All right, and we are live Tuesday night. Rumble at the Reserve, Vic.
Yes.
And here we are. I just saw the OG get here. We had, and I forgot I was sharing the content in this show on my social media to get the news out there that we're about to start. Forgot the volume. But anyway, we're back.
Yeah.
But there we go. We have a couple players on their way. We do have a full table, correct, Victory Cigar?
I think we do. Actually, if the Wizard can confirm, we might still be looking for one more player yet tonight.
But yeah, there are a couple players that did.
We have one open. Yes.
So one seat open. So if you're in the area and you do want to get on the live stream, call up at the Reserve. You can get on here. But we are going to start six-handed. We do have two for sure. I know JT's one of them. He's on his way. And then another player that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Is it Gene?
I believe it's Gene.
Gene, okay.
Yeah.
But
Gene, the Pepsi machine.
Yeah, and by the way, welcome back, Jamie, who I always enjoy when Jamie's on this live stream. Fun action player,
yes.
Great attitude, good conversation, too, at the table, even when he's not in a hand. Very entertaining. Love when he gets here. So welcome back, Jamie. It's been a hot minute. Car Wash Jeff, also, he's been gone for, about a month?
Yeah, about a month.
That's a long time for Car Wash.
Yeah. And as Dom mentioned, if you are interested in playing, this is a 5, 10, 20 game. This is a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. Looks like everybody sitting down bought in for $3,000, maybe Car Wash Jeff $2,500.
Short knuckle it.
And we're on hand number 4 of tonight's Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
OG John behind on this flop. Concrete Dave getting a piece, putting out a feeler bet, and he takes the first hand on this live stream down.
And OG wasn't his normal on time. He was early on time for OG, and
that was crazy.
Before we get started, I sit with each of the players and find out who they're going to do a shout out to. And I told OG, I said, and you might even see me walk in. I'm not sure if it was right here, but I walk in and said, OG, I never get a chance to get a shout out from you. And he said, well, he thought about it for a while. I said, well, of course, my wife. So I get in trouble if I don't shout out to my wife. But that's going to be the theme tonight. We've got a number of these players shouting out to their wives and their family members.
Well, and Buddha, kind of broke his Cal Ripken streak. I'm going to say, minus being sick or whatnot, he had a Cal Ripken Jr. streak of the live stream. But happy wife, happy life. He's at home with the wife tonight.
Yep. Buddha's here on the chat. Buddha, you and I have that in common. He says, marrying my wife was the smartest thing I ever did. She has made me a better man. I can...
This game just jolted already. We got Ace-King versus Deuces, 7:30 in the pot on a 3-Jack-4 board. Ned with Ace-King. Ned's switching spots, too. Taking over the Buddha position. A little blocker bet from Ned to control the price of the turn. OG smooth calls. Ned picks up a few more outs with the gut shot now to Broadway.
OG slowing. Oh, no. I was going to say slowing down, but nope. I think he's got a good sense here that these twos are strong, and even if they aren't, he's got great position. And whatever he senses, it feels like a bet of $475 into almost $1,000 pot, almost a $1,200 pot is the right thing to do. And I have to agree with him. I can't see Ned making this call. And we've got a little music in the background. It's that time of the year again.
This is the Wizards' favorite time of the year. As cat's out of the bag.
He shows one of the deuces. Shows one of the deuces, and I think it was the deuce of spades.
Yeah, Cat is out of the bag, though. The Wizard, who is a closet breakdancer, takes classes weekly. Loves when he gets a couple free jams through the walls.
So, Buddha, you're saying Ned is our assistant to the dealer tonight? It looks like it.
He gets it mixed up with Friday nights. I just look at them all, they look like aces.
Again, this is a 5-10, 5-10-20 game, and we'll be going till 11:15 tonight.
I got
Concrete Dave picking up ace 4, not feeling it that time.
barrel.
It is 6-handed to start, so you can open up with a little bit looser of a range, Vic.
Absolutely. Although Ned goes from getting ace-king to getting ace-jack
It's not
and
bad
the
start.
button. Miles now with ace-king, facing a raise to 60. Needs 50 to complete, and he's going to 3-bet this to 260. I'm sorry, 160. I saw. Yeah, I think that was 2 blacks out there, 2 black chips.
Got your blind money back there. Wow.
Yeah.
7-9.
Miles takes that down with a shout out to his wife Jan
Apparently.
and to his daughters Miranda and Morgan.
It was-
I got it.
Got it. Ace 10.
Yeah, ace king.
Ace 10.
Buddha giving them the official, like, pub. Saying he's going to fill in nicely to the assistant to the dealership.
Yeah.
Suited King 10 for OG John.
Raise the 75. Fold.
I'll tell you what, early on,
Fold.
we have seen some pretty good action. Players getting aggressive pre-flop, let it being 6-handed to start the live stream. You don't get this too often on here, where we're at 6-handed. This is pretty rare. I would say 1 out of every 2 months, maybe, because we have either traffic jam somewhere, you know, and a couple
Yeah.
guys are running late. I'd say 1 out of every 10 shows, we might start off just for the first half an hour, 45 minutes, 6-handed. Gets an opportunity to see who's going to take advantage of it.
And OG, again, I'll just do that shout out again. He takes down another pot. The shout out to his wife. Says she pretty much watches all the time. And if you're out there, let us know. Or if you have a horse in this race, let us know who you're rooting for.
Got here in record time.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. I got here in, I think, an hour and 5 minutes, and it's like the least amount of time it ever takes me.
Well, you know, we saw a really good
75 straight in.
6-handed, 5-handed game on Saturday. And if for those tuning in, if you're unaware about our Saturday live stream, once a month now we have a 30K in a day. And that final table, there was some jousting going on there. And how the game changed literally when we got to like 5 and 6 players, it was noticeable. So if you're looking for any good tournament action, highly recommend our last 2 live streams for tournaments. The 30K in a day was really good.
Yeah.
And then myself and Vic even looked at each other after the $250,000 on the fall series, and it was like that whole time, really at the final table, there wasn't a lull. And by the way, when I say a lull, you can have a good. Well, we're going to take a break though, real quick, and go to this hand. 2 players flopping 3 of a kind with Ace King. Jeez, Louise.
Raise 160. Where are these things?
Miles giving him a look like he doesn't trust him.
Oh, those are batteries
Well, yeah,
for the tablets
He's got a monster.
for the tables out there.
He's probably wondering about the new phone rule. He hasn't had one.
Tall.
Just a smooth call from Miles. Slow playing. And even though both players have a black card in their hand, they're both clubs.
They're both clubs.
So yeah, when you're glancing over to do your spade check, whiff on both. Scare card for both too.
That's 260.
'Cause it also brings in a straight draw along with the flush hitting if someone had that. And when I saw the flop, Vic, I thought we might get it all in and then just a chop. Now I'm curious how big this one's going to get. Probably oh, wow. Jeez, runner, 10. As I say that, the board pairs on the turn and the river.
It's like a tight chess match here. It's definitely a battle of the nerves. These two players very familiar with each other. I bet they've known each other at least 20 years.
650.
And in this kind of situation, makes it
Mouse.
even tougher.
Has to be going all in, right?
Call.
And all in and a call.
Yep, just keep your chips, boys. Same
Keep
hand.
your chips, chop it up.
All right, nice hand. But to go with what I was saying earlier, I had to stop real quick with. I really want the players, if you're really looking for some good tournament action, some entertaining action, that fall series final table. There's some times where myself and Vic will get in here, and when you're in the room calling the game for 12 hours, after the stream we'll even say, oh, when it was this many players, there was a little lull, you know, in the action. Because
Right.
the blinds need to catch up. We didn't have a lot of short stack players. We weren't seeing a lot of all-ins. There might have been like 40 minutes where just kind of going back and forth, passing chips. It wasn't that case, really, at the final table in the $250,000 guarantee.
Yeah.
The action was pretty solid the whole time. There wasn't a
It
time
was.
where I was like thinking, okay, we need to wait till the blinds go up maybe one or two more levels, and then we'll start seeing a spark again.
Yeah.
But no, really good tournament play.
didn't come on the turn.
Well, and your point about going back and watching, yes, it's entertaining, but in the two cases you mentioned, I mean, there was some outstanding play going on. And anytime you watch players playing at another level, you're going to pick up opportunities to understand the game a little bit better, to understand situations, particularly when you're at a final table or when you're short-handed at a final table. And I define that as, say, 5-handed or less.
And
In the meantime, 3 players going to this flop.
hodgepodge of hands, but look at that. Ned flopping 3 of a kind on a 10 queen board, and Mr. Pepsi Gene
Mr. Pepsi
in the
Gene.
house.
We haven't seen him in a while. Haven't seen him in a New York minute.
Welcome back, Mr. Pepsi.
Raise the 250.
OG John wants to see where he's at with his pocket sevens, and Ned lets him know right away where he's at.
Yeah. Always give a shout to Mr. Pepsi, who is one of the main contributors to our first ever Veterans Tournament with a, I won't say the amount, but a very healthy donation to the prize pool for the veterans.
Yeah.
So I will never forget that, so I always like to give him a shout out. To his company. If you got any roofing needs, he's the guy that you want to get a hold of in the state of Ohio.
Richard Walker.
Brian's calling MGM Bob the MVP. Not sure where Bob is tonight.
Yeah. Well, got confirmation too. Miles is just waiting for the new shipment. He will be joining the Max Value Mafia once he
I
gets sized.
overheard that. Yeah.
So I'm happy to hear that.
And I missed a shout out for both Jamie and Miles there. Miles with a shout out to his wife Jan and his daughters Miranda and Morgan, and then Jamie with the shout out to his wife Kelly. And Jamie wanted to make sure that we do a shout out, even though it's early, to DFG.
DFG broke the streak.
I
I'm not
heard
gonna
that.
talk-
He was here last night?
He came and played cash.
Oh, he was playing cash.
Yes.
Oh.
He was in between on the tournament. I said, how about you just play cash to get the game
Oh.
started? And he ended up playing all night.
All diamonds here on this flop, and we've got 2 significant diamonds. OG John with a 10 of diamonds, Ned with the jack of diamonds.
No, it was really good seeing DFG.
And now the board pairs. This is going to come down to heart. Who wants to stab at it first, I think. Nobody yet. Jeff is in position. So it looks like he's going to put a bet out, 80 bucks in there. So bet of 115. And looks like Ned's considering this. He does have the strongest diamond between the two of them.
Curious to see who takes us down. They pretty
Well,
much have the same hand. I mean,
yeah.
they're playing high card.
Yep, and the high card pays off now for Jeff.
I like that Jeff is still, but even though he doesn't need to, Vic,
Yeah.
just to see how he's going to play. What if Ned has 3s right now?
Yeah.
I like this bet, putting the pressure on. Maybe he's got 5s, which, I mean, that's a tough hand to get off of right now, but with 3 diamonds and 2 pairs on the board. Jeff takes it down. Nice hand. I'm a little shocked with Buddha on the message board that Max Value Mafia Bob isn't on here, and they're still thinking of a way though to troll each other and maybe like play like prop card.
I know. But
Where
in the
like
meantime,
maybe the other
Buddha
one
mentions Bob's not. He's a little under the weather, so
Yeah, but Bob could be like laying on his couch and still playing prop card against Buddha on the on this live stream. Just $10 a hand. Just for bragging rights.
Jeff has a shout out to several people tonight: Billy, Leanne, Crystal, and then Tom and Karen. If you're out there cheering on Car Wash Jeff, let us know.
Yeah, we had last night. There were some players on their own, by the way, just playing prop card during the 1-2 game, and that was turned into entertainment as itself. They're cheering louder than if they would have won a hand because they just wanted to get their prop card to hit.
Let me guess, Hunter was one of those.
Yeah, and I think DFG missed his, and they were trolling him on
Oh,
that.
DFG loves prop card. 4 players going to this flop.
Wow, and that's an action flop, Vic. Look at that. Jack, Queen, 8. Concrete Dave, mid pair with a gut shot. Miles,
Man.
top pair with a gut shot.
And whether it's a big piece of it or a small piece of it, everybody's got a piece of this.
Yeah, I got to think Miles and Concrete Dave are going to continue here. Even though they do have the same straight draw. And CT in the house. CT, thanks for joining us.
Connecticut in the house.
Always representing well.
Miles bet 50, and he's going to get all 3 players to call because all 4 players have a piece of this, and now the board pairs for Concrete Dave.
Turning 3 of a kind, Vic.
Check.
285 in the pot.
Yeah, with the straight and flush draw out there, I don't see him checking. Yeah, he's reaching out. It's almost like a grocery cart to the right of his chip stack. He's throw his tomatoes in there, his potatoes, his carrots. How much you want to make it?
That's 315.
Slow rolls the green chips, only the black and red.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good bet, Dave. You want to take this down while you can. So much out there. So much out there. Good bet, and he takes that down. And Dave with a shout out to his wife, Kristen. Kristen with an
Kristen.
I.
Thanks for tuning in, Kristen. Also, if you're just tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. It's how we grow as a station, as a channel on YouTube. Our goal is 100 every night, and we just started this. We had to run a few minutes behind, but we're already almost up to 20 in just about 20 minutes. So we're almost averaging a like a minute. So I appreciate that.
First to act.
Call.
Jeff going to limp in with Jack 10.
Fold.
Ace Jack in position. OG John reaching for raising chips. Makes it 130. And he gets Ace King again. Ned in the small blind.
Yeah, a little run good right now.
400.
He's going to 3-bet this, make it 400.
Fold.
Jamie, let's go with the pocket 8s. Out of position.
Yeah,
I know that's your favorite hand, but you got OG raising and Ned 3-betting.
yeah, up to
Those
400.
8s shrink right away.
I agree. Unless there's like 4 callers in the hand and it's really juicy, you just want to set mine. But right there, hey, good fold. It's a 6 queen 9 board. I know he still would have the best hand, but I imagine there's going to be a bet that you'd probably let it go. Unless, yeah, both these guys surprisingly being polite with 850 in there, and the free card gives OG John now a pair of jacks.
And neither player with a heart.
Yeah, a little surprised Ned, 3-betting up to 400 pre-flop that he didn't continue.
Yeah. And boy, if you're the third heart slowing
Oh, and
down.
he gets there though. Man, so both players checking when they had the best hand. Ned on the flop, letting OG turn a free card to take the lead, and now OG not betting his jack, and Ned taking control.
And not the run out that OG John wanted to see, even though it gave him a pair. There was something there he just did not like, and he was right.
Surprised Buddha didn't go and deliver Bob some soup. I thought they would do that. I thought they were that close. Maybe some chicken noodle. Or actually, no. Bob would be a tomato bisque.
Yes,
type
he
of
would.
Guy. Yeah, tomato bisque.
Maybe even lobster bisque.
Lobster. Yeah, that's getting too bougie though. Buddha wouldn't allow that. Listen, you're sick. I'm not getting you lobster bisque. It's either tomato or nothing, buddy.
Range of 70.
Maybe a little get well card with it. You know,
Call.
feel better. Thinking of you.
Fold. Fold. Call.
All right, looks like we're gonna have 3 players. OG John playing an OG hand. You look at this hand though; he's live. Both players are sharing King Queen. It's possible. And look at that; he flops 2 pair. Jack 4-4.
Yeah.
OG doing OG things early, playing a little unorthodox, but flopping the best hand.
And it's likely going to remain that way
That's 175.
as Jeff and Gene sharing
Fold.
King Queen. It's really good to have Gene back on the live stream. I really like his style of play. He's very patient. He picks his spots to be aggressive.
And I just like Gene as a person.
Gene, we talked about this the other day about whether you get married to a hand or not, or you get married to a situation. Gene's not afraid to fold. And in a game this big, sometimes it takes nerves of steel to fold.
Yeah. Hey, big pop in the house. Howdy, howdy. Jackie also, I'm assuming. So, Jackie, hope you're having a good night.
Fold. Range of 75. Fold. 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 Call 75.
Now Jeff gets the deuces. OG John's going to raise this up with Queen 7 of hearts. Jeff's the only one that's going to come along. Heads up action. Here comes the flop from Danielson.
And we have a King 8 ace board and a flush draw for OG John. Karwashev technically has the best made hand
Ooh,
still.
they go check.
And there's a 7. Gives OG the best made hand plus the draw.
That's 115.
Doubt he's going anywhere with that.
No.
Might even see a little raise. Oh, he's going to smooth call it.
And the money Jeff could make if a deuce comes out here on the river. Ooh. It looked little. It is little, but it's not a deuce. And they go check to showdown. And OG John on a bit of a run good early on. And we like to say it's nice to run good early, but it's best to run good late.
It's a good game.
That phrase needs a little
I
help.
did mine.
I'm not ready to inscribe that on anything yet.
Yeah, it's just a 2-5. But no,
Maybe Big Papa can help me out with that phrase.
it's fine because like people will.
Got to be able to roll off the tongue.
Pot's really good, really not. Yeah, because we'll play like 5 cards that will work.
You want it to stick to the ribs too, so that you don't forget it.
Fold.
Finally, OG John finds a hand he doesn't like. Jamie's coming into the cutoff at 7-6.
It's all every
Big Tim.
Yeah.
Concrete Dave in the big blind typically likes to punish the limpers.
Range of 85.
He's going to bump this up, and the third blind, Gene comes along with King Queen.
Yeah. I bought it for like 2 or 3.
Jamie likes the price.
And I was like, he was in for like 3 or 4, so I like kept topping
So
up the
three-handed.
price, and
Boy,
he's
we're
like,
seeing
"Fuck
kings everywhere tonight.
Yeah, they are popping up. And we have a 6 ace jack board, couple of diamonds. Gut shot for Gene, pair of 6s for Jamie, so not a whole lot out there. Let's see if anyone makes a stab. Nope, everyone's being played again. 5 of hearts.
Doesn't really change much.
No. About as blank as you can get.
Advantage goes to the pre-flop aggressor, which is Dave, so he's going to make a bet here on the turn.
That's 145.
And this could get through unless Jamie senses that his 6s are in the lead, which right now they are.
Yeah.
I go down there, stay with him for a week.
Oh, do you? Yeah.
Hey, Goose. Thanks for joining us.
They each have their own.
And he does make the call.
Right. Yeah, he was showing me a picture. It's nice. It's really nice.
And the board pairs.
I gotta check out the hard rocks with that.
Thinking this is going to go check to showdown. But it is an opportunity here for Dave.
These are two unorthodox players, though, action players. I don't, even if Dave checks, I don't know if Jamie's going to check his 6 just to see if he can get him off a hand. But Dave is, what, 3-10? Jamie not going anywhere, it looks like.
Boy, he
Quick
didn't
call.
hesitate. He did not hesitate making this call. Going to take down a profit of 630.
Dave with almost like a nod out of respect, like, all right, you like to play too.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm looking at myself in the mirror a little bit. Noted. It's early, got to find out the hard way sometimes. Just a little flesh wound.
Double board.
Oh, yeah.
Double board.
Top of the hour, dealer change. It is bomb pot time.
Hey-o.
Time to play a bomb pot. Everybody's in for 25 bucks. This is going to be a double board bomb pot. And the bomb pot button
JT is coming. 4 out of 8.
is on OG. And Brian steps into the box.
Seat 9.
Yeah, I'd be scared to look at the tonight. You ready?
All right, and here we go. 4 cards to each player. King 8-3 Rainbow Board Vic. And I see a set of 8s for Concrete Dave.
That's a nice starting hand for Concrete Dave. 2 suited and a pair.
And then King Deuce. So does anyone have the case King? And I don't see
don't
it
see
so
it.
far. Yeah, so
No. Who's got the clubs?
and if you're Dave with that set of 8s, you got to feel a little bit better right now with those other kings out there.
Yeah, OG John's got the case 8 and he's got the club draw.
75.
And they bet around to him. So he's going to utilize his position and bet 75.
You know, if they get this heads up between OG John and Concrete Dave is in great shape to scoop this. We see a lot of clubs also being folded. There was just
There
a
were a
10
lot of clubs folded, yes.
So yeah, you see the
Yeah,
percentages.
Miles had 3 of them.
And that's great for Dave.
Another club gets drained.
Yeah, great for Dave. That does give OG John now a flush draw on both boards. And not to mention the 4 and the kings are very unlikely to come as you see them all out there. Oh, we'll take that back. There's a full house. So right now, the Concrete Dave with
Set of 8s,
2 pair and a set in a full house.
assuming you have the king.
He's gonna scoop.
Yeah, a scoop and a profit of 325.
On the bottom. I have 2 pair on the top, and I have nut clubs to hit, and I don't have a wheel to hit, or a winner chicken dinner. Yeah.
I just assumed you had the king.
No.
Chat star Kiwi Colleen in the house. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for tuning in.
Everybody's probably wondering why I wasn't raising this shit. I'm like.
And if you're just joining us,
We were chopping it.
we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve, a staple for us. A 5, 10, 20 game. Buy-in is 1,000 to 3,000. We do have one more player on the way to take us to 8-handed, and we still have a seat open for tonight. A couple players had some transportation issues, couldn't make it. And I believe there's still an opening or 2, maybe 1 opening for this Thursday night, the No Knit Thursday.
40.
Got to raise to 40.
Car Wash Jeff getting after it with Ace King. Concrete Dave looking down at Ace 5. He's like, I just won a pot. I'll free roll with the flop. OG
And-
John.
OG John, of course, coming along. Just needs 20 to complete, so why not with Jack 6 of hearts?
And again, OG John with an unorthodox suited jack. Flops one is the leading pair. He's got the best of it right now. Top pair for OG on a jack 4-9 board. Deuce on the turn. And 2 pair now for OG.
Gonna bet, but nothing here for Jeff. Goose says Wolfgang was in town. Did you know that?
Wolfgang hit me up on Sunday.
Oh, he did. Okay.
He messaged me on Instagram, seeing what I was doing, and I think he was kind of feeling out if we were open and having cash or something.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I had my phone in the other room. I responded to him a little bit late because it was in the middle of the Lions game. It was my only day off. I went up, I worked on my birthday, so I was kind of celebrating it on Sunday, even though it was days afterward with my brother, my wife.
Okay.
And my cousin actually came over with his wife. So during the Lions game, I pretty much muted it, put it in the other room, didn't see it till too late. But yeah, no, it was saw him in the Toledo area. He was driving to Chicago, he said, making his way, but stopped in Toledo for a couple hours. I know he's definitely excited and interested when he can get back here, though. He loves the room, supports the room too, rocks the Max Value Mafia a few times already. On
Patience,
his, videos.
Patience pays off here for Gene, picking up pocket aces. He's going to raise it up to 120.
Yeah, and he's getting action right now.
And given that he hasn't even, played a hand yet, surprising. But
yeah, 3 players.
You got a couple of action players coming along, Jamie and Concrete Dave.
And we have a Jack Deuce 7 board. Jamie could be in trouble here. Is Gene still firmly in the lead, and he slow plays it. Almost playing it like it's ace king or ace queen. Gets a bet out of Jamie. And I'm curious to see, because we haven't seen Gene on the live stream, is he going to just smooth call Vic, or is he going to come over the top and maybe make it roughly 6, and a quarter or whatnot?
Let's see how close you were.
7 and a quarter.
7 and a quarter.
There we go. Tough thing for James. You either fold here or you almost have to play it out. You got to determine how much is this going to cost me. And he lets it go, and it's the proper fold. And Jamie is going to pick up
Gene.
Or yeah, I'm sorry, Gene. Getting mixed up Jamie and Gene at the table. Jamie folds. Gene picks up the pot, and he rakes in a nice one.
You know, the price of your barn just went up.
Your price of what? Price of something just went up.
Well, it's always a good thing when your fellow opposition is giving you threats because you're making money. That's not a bad thing. That means you're doing something right.
Yes. Geo in the house on the chat board.
Hey, Geo. Geo, I hope you're having a not too wonky Tuesday.
Now, after that hand, Jamie picking up pocket queens. He's going to raise it up to 145.
I love it. Good timing. Looks like you're steaming a little
bit. It does
bit.
Look like you're steaming.
Yeah, Kentucky.
And if OG had something a little better than King 6, he might come along for that price.
I'm still not going to... Okay, I saw it fold, though. With him, though, Vic, I'm never going to discredit a fold.
No.
It really depends on what mood the OG's in. Well, Joe, I hope they get less wonky in the future, but I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us on this fine Tuesday evening. Beautiful weather today. It was so warm. Went for a little walk outside during the day, Vic.
Oh,
and,
good.
Man, alive.
Did you go along the shoreline?
I did briefly for
Is
about
the
10
water
minutes.
pushed out with all of that southwest wind?
Actually, yeah.
All right.
You bring it up, yeah, it's a little shallow there.
Yeah. So probably not many fishermen out there tonight.
Look at you. You're locked in, man.
I am. I was talking to Moose again today. We're trying to map out the next time we can go fishing. This wind has just been crazy strong. And when it's in that south or southwest wind like that so strong, Lake Erie is like a cereal bowl. And that wind just pushes everything out from the shoreline until the wind changes. I know you wanted that information, so that's why I brought it up. Car Wash Jeff under the gun is going to raise up suited Jack 10, and Jamie making the call with Queen Jack.
Yeah, sharing is caring as we got heads up action 175 in the middle, and look at that flop action indeed, Vic. 8 Jack 10, top 2 pair versus top pair with a gut shot straight draw.
Wow. See how messy this gets.
And Jamie probably checking, thinking he's the one trapping right now. Smooth calls. Oh, and the straight hits.
Wow.
A little bit of an action killer, maybe. Yeah, check. The
Even
fourth
more of
heart.
an action
Yeah.
killer. The fourth heart comes out.
Yeah, the way that played out, it could have been a lot bigger hand. But
Yeah, that didn't get as messy as I think we thought it would be.
yeah, 4 hearts, though, on the river. Ooh. Both players have spades and clubs in their hand. You know, being Tuesday, too, we're on a new week, Vic, and already we're 1 week closer, technically, for the Black Chip Bounty Tournament, as we just got done with our 30K in a day. I mean, just a reminder, folks, about this Thursday, we have a satellite available. $65 can get you a ticket, and this is a tournament last year that we had over 94,000 in the prize pool. Highly recommend if you want to get max value, get in here on Thursday.
Officially, 4 satellites on the schedule. This is going to be the second of those 4. Don't let time slip by too fast. Heads up action now. Miles just is raising with queens, and Gene's coming along with a suited ace.
And we got a 7-10-3 board.
$100 profit there for Miles, with a shout out to his wife Jan, his daughters Miranda and Morgan. And Buddha, I hope you notice how quiet it is here tonight.
Yeah, without him and Bob.
Without him and Bob. And I think, with Concrete Dave still needs a target when he's here, whether it be Bob or Buddha or Dr. Boring. So see how important you are to this show, Buddha, just besides being the assistant to the dealer?
I check.
Speaking of Dave, he's going to come in checking the blind, checking the dark.
And it's a Jack Deuce Deuce board, Ned, with 2 pair. Has best.
Continuation bet, $75. Not much for Dave to draw to here other than an overcard with the queen. And he is behind. The 4s considerably. Lets it go. Ned with a shout out to Mongo Nation. I'd love to hear from the Mongo Nation out there.
What just magically happened?
Bradley, thanks for joining us. You're joining the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, and it's our staple Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve.
America's fucking dumb. They beat Trump all these years. Everybody's dumb. They believe all that stuff. And they were told for the last 8, 10 years, 12 years.
Ned, no thanks with the 6-5. Pocket threes now for Jamie.
Yeah, with 531 votes in for.
And Jeff in the small blind, raising it up to 80. Ace Queen right into Concrete Dave's suited Ace Queen.
I think
He's reaching for raising chips.
the price is going up, Vic.
Pretty short.
180 is the price tag to see 3 cards. Jamie will beat his Huckleberry. It looks like Car Wash Jeff, Queen 10. Looks like he's not shy. Yep. And we have a 10 Queen King board, and look at that flop is Car Wash Jeff with 2 pair, Concrete Dave, mid pair with a gut shot to Broadway. Now turns a nut flush draw. Now that's an action turn card.
300.
Now we know Dave's not going anywhere. The question is,
A call or a raise. You never know. I love having question mark players at the table where you just don't know what they're going to do.
I know, but my money's on a raise here, just I don't know how much. Oh, I lost again.
And that's a blank. Great card for Car Wash Jeff. 5 of spades. See if he goes to Value Town. Maybe 600. Oh, he's going real low. 325.
Get paid that bad, huh?
That's what I was thinking. You want to get paid that bad, huh?
Jack is definitely in the picture.
I mean, that's basically begging for a call. 325.
Call.
But the pot size.
Jack of hearts. King Jack of hearts or ace Jack.
Well, stick with your gut instinct, Dave.
No matter what you're calling out hands that could beat you.
Don't
And
be
if-
the payoff wizard.
And if you call out enough of them,
Yeah. Well, we've talked about there's certain times Dave literally will know he's beat sometimes, and he gets a little sticky.
yeah.
He calls it out, and I just want to see him refine that, because when he's on, he's on. We've had some live streams where he's played 3 hours of flawless poker.
I almost raised the turn, but I knew you were coming.
Yeah, I agree with him there too, though.
Yeah. That's a good reason not to raise the turn. Because if you get a call with the raise on the turn, then you know you're playing catch-up ball.
Please dominate. Give me more dominate.
Even though I predicted he would.
Yeah, this hand I can put.
That's cool.
Bradley, thanks for tuning in. Also, thanks everyone for smashing that thumbs up button.
Raise
Oh, I forgot to hit it.
And yeah, we're up to 37 now, almost up to 50. Halfway to our goal, and it's early. We appreciate you guys.
Jamie with ace king of spades in the hijack. He's going to raise this up to 120. A suited ace for Concrete Dave in the small blind, and he's going to. And now ace queen, and OG John doesn't want to miss out on a pot like this.
480 in the middle, Vic. And we have a king 3 deuce board. Top for Jamie. Right now he has all the goodies.
flip top.
Roll. Check. Check.
And he has position. 480 in the pot. Here comes a bet. 450. Put those diamonds out there with OG John when you've got deuce 3. You want to try to shut this down right away. At least that's what that bet represents. And he does. Takes down a profit of 360. So no clear running hot early anybody yet tonight based on those chip counts. Some of the money seems to be going back and forth a little bit. And that's the thing with Tuesday nights. That changes in a heartbeat. Again, a couple of spades for Jamie. This time 10-8, the shimmy.
Suited too.
I'm not sure I'm playing the shimmy unless it's suited. Personally.
He claims
I know.
that's overrated. You don't need it suited.
Oh, well, it is overrated.
Because he
There's
says
no
you get
doubt
2
about it.
flush draws,
But,
then,
you know,
if it's unsuited.
I'm a fisherman. I see a sparkly lure, and I think it's pretty hot. You know,
Okay.
I gotta.
You get the purple with the little flashy
Oh yeah,
things. in
I
them.
gotta have that on there.
So we have 3 players now, Vic. 290 in the middle, 85 apiece. Colonel in the house, and we have Well, there's the shimmy. Speaking of the shimmy, flopping the nuts. 10, 7, 9, 2 diamonds, and not to mention action flop. 1 player flops bottom pair with the gut shot, and then Concrete Dave flops top pair. Eight, 7 gets out of the way. Concrete Dave going to see a turn. And it's a blank. And Jamie not messing around with that flush draw. 600. Wow, I was just wondering if he was going to call because of the earlier hand would have got called with the pair with bottom pair pretty much from Jamie. Little testosterone built up in this hand from past hands earlier, I think, going into that call.
I'm all in.
All in.
Interesting.
Well,
all
you
in
knew
from
that was
Jamie.
coming.
I think Jamie believes that if Concrete Dave came along this far,
Yeah.
that potentially he's got 2 pair.
Well, yeah, both players. I mean,
Or
you can't make a bet of 700 right now and then keep them 300 back. So
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, that's why that turn call I was just so surprised with a little bit. The hard part is that with Concrete Dave, if he had the flush draw, he's going all in. If he has it, like he has it right now, he's still going all in. So if you called on the turn, I don't know how he can fold right here. I mean, unless you're literally putting him on Queen 10. If you're putting him on Queen 10 and you don't like that king, that's the only hand if you put him on you could get away from it.
I'm trying to understand the flop, but you already got the queen 10.
I just mentioned Queen 10.
I'm gonna pay you.
Oh my, he's going to pay him off. He even said, "I'm going to pay you."
And when I seen them with diamonds, I was scared. I mean, I put one of you guys on diamonds. I made a really light call. I had a queen. That's
Even
why I
lighter
called.
than you thought. Says
Yeah.
I made a really light call on that turn.
And maybe with the queen, maybe he was blocking Queen 10 and
Yeah.
that's what kept him in it. But
We had,
and Jamie picking up a big one there. He's up to 5,590. Yeah, 5,590.
That's why I called.
Larry's got a message for you here. MVM
3.
4L.
Yeah, max value Mafia 4 life,
Oh,
baby.
for life. Oh,
Yes,
that's
sir.
okay.
Just like the NWO, you know, when you're in the NWO, you're in the NWO 4 life. Max value Mafia. When you're in the max value Mafia, you're in it 4 life.
And your next shipment is when?
I just talked to Gerald actually today. I was hoping to get it by Friday, and I told Miles at, but I think it's getting shipped out possibly tomorrow. So usually it takes about 4 or 5 business days. So it might
Right.
not be till next week. But we're going to have 35. Normally I order 25 at a time. We're going to have 35 new Max Value Mafia hoodies in the house.
Just me and Miles.
And yeah, Lori too is waiting for hers. She's joined. Matt, who we saw on the live stream, is joining the Max Value Mafia.
Yep.
Matt W.
All right.
So yeah, multiple members. Jim and Marissa are joining the Max Value Mafia.
Count it here. Count it here. I want to make sure. No, not this. Here.
Dave, with some good advice to young Patrick, count it here. It's always best to count the chips out and that cash. Good pointer there. Dave's going to re-up here to $3,000.
They're done over there at 8 o'clock. Hopefully.
So I dance club.
I think you're 100 over. I'm going to triple check. Oh, calls 50.
OG John with ace deuce in position on the button, going to raise it up to 50,
Yeah, 4-handed Miles.
and he gets
The
3
best hand.
callers. Yeah.
And we have a Queen Jack 3 board, and Car Wash Jeff flopping top pair has the best of it right now.
Full check.
Speed, I'm going to answer that question for you now that hand is over. In any given cash game, you can get up and leave whenever you wish. With our live stream cash games, we communicate to the players coming on how long our live stream is going to last. We like to play with a full table, in this case, 9 seated. And we prefer that the players come prepared with reserves, pardon the pun, to be able to play for that entire time.
Everyone treats everybody else's deck like a hot iron.
Yeah. Reach for nobody's shoes.
Gene in the hijack now. There is a straddle. This is a 5-10-20 game. And Dave comes out with a straddle of 40. Gene makes the call. Jamie makes the call. And Concrete Dave now raising it up. Raising up his straddle. Gene feels like it is what it looks like it is. That it is a bit of a an on tilt bet. Jamie has the same suspicion, so he makes the call, and now Jeff.
You know, I can't get out. I don't want to miss all the fun.
He doesn't want to miss all the fun when there's $1,000 in the
Yeah.
pot before we even see the flop.
Not to mention he has the moose. It has a hand in the area. It's a popular hand in the Toledo area.
Wow. I got to jot this down. Hand number
1370.
28. 1370 in the pot, four-handed before we even see the flop.
They all brought each other. Not us.
And we have a Queen Jack 5 board, open-ended straight draw for Concrete Dave, top 2 pair for Gene, bottom pair for both Jamie and Car Wash Jeff. All 4 players get a piece of it. Some more than others. Yeah, and Jamie wasted no time. There's enough in that pot where he's happy to take it down. Now he's going all in for 1545.
Gene. You,
Gene, right?
yeah, you. Oh, I thought you said Jamie. Once in a while you've been calling, which I do all the time. And this open-ended straight draw is going to cost Dave
Wow, this is a big one.
$11.45 to make this call.
And Mr. Pepsi versus Concrete Dave. And we're going to have a lot of money in the middle here. $44.60, Vic.
Tilted.
Ryan gets this pot right. Who said I don't like it? Was it Gene?
Yeah, Mr. Pepsi.
I don't know. Oh, Gene has seen his cards. Does see that is open-ended, which right now gives Concrete Dave 8 outs. And those are real because the computer knows where all these cards are at.
Oh, there's a 9.
There's a straight.
And a 6. And Concrete Dave.
Wow.
With a big one there, up
Big,
55-75. Yeah, nothing you can do there, Mr. Pepsi.
Put your money in good.
Got your money in good and got unlucky.
How you throwing money in there for it? You come, I'm coming. It's easy. It was easy.
And we're just a little bit, a nudge past an hour into our live stream, and we see a big pot like that. That's the Rumble at the Reserve, ladies and gentlemen, here on Tuesday nights. A frequent sight if you aren't a regular. And we got a dealer change, young Patrick coming into the box. And there's Dave's son, Lucas. Yeah, if you just joined us, Lucas, you joined us at the right time to see your dad take down a big pot.
Game's getting juicy. And the rest of the table knows too, and so does Dave. Dave is not a player that goes on lockdown mode. That 5,500 is like 7-Eleven. It's open. He is not satisfied with that. He wants to hit the 10K mark. Mark my words. I already know Dave would love to come in to this live stream and walk away with 10 plus K. He's a very competitive by nature player.
He is. Got some work to do. He's into the game for $6,000 right now.
Yeah, he had to rebuy, but that's got to feel good. He's pretty much close to even now. That was a big one.
And then, boom, pocket tens.
Yeah, getting some cards at the right time. Oh, but top 2 pair for Miles. King, Queen, 7. Dave does not take the bait, checks it, free card, and now nobody has a heart in their hand. OG had bottom pair and he stayed along.
I had a pair of 10s there, Mike.
Yeah.
I wanted to fold pre-flop, believe it or not. I didn't know how to take the abuse.
Oh, he says he wasn't feeling the 10s because he just won a big one, wanted to fold pre-flop. I don't know if I would do that, but I understand that feeling, Vic. Sometimes when you win a big one, you just don't think the run good is going to go back-to-back hands. And you're like, I know this is a good hand, but I'm just not feeling it.
OG, a suited Jack-6 of spades under the gun, limps in. This is a 5-10-20 game now. Ned going to bump it up to 125 with ace-queen.
What's that? Call.
And Jeff, king-queen, coming along. Just like that, 405 in the pot and 3-handed.
For what?
We have an 8-4 king board, couple of spades. Flush draw for OG John. Top pair for Car Wash Jeff.
Let's just take, right, when we're out, they just take it off the top.
Yeah. Checks around.
3 of diamonds. Blank.
240.
240.
Flush draw here for John. And a gut shot straight. No, not a gut shot. Just the flush draw. Gonna make the call. And a blank on the river. 2 of diamonds. Little pump fake there from Jeff. Now back to the stack.
340.
340 is the bet. This is going to be a quick fold there from John. And a profit of 520 for Car Wash Jeff. Car Wash Jeff with a shout out to Billy, Leanne, Crystal, Tom, and Karen. Hope you're out there watching Jeff take down a pot and enjoying the rumble at the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Ned quickly under the gun. King 9 raises it up to 50. Jamie with the weak ace. Miles, a couple of suited cards and connected, and one of those 7s in Miles. While Jeff picks up pocket 7s. Gene coming along with Queen 8. And OG, 9 deuce. So 5-handed going to the flop, 255.
We got a 5-8-6 board. Look at that flop for the OG. Just flopping the gutter with the flush draw. Miles and Car Wash Jeff with an open-ended straight draw. Pairs with each. Top pair for Gene. I mean, this is about as action of a flop as you can gonna get with multiple players. The hands we're seeing dealt.
Could see another pot here climb over 1,000 quickly. And Ned coming along.
If I'm Car Wash Jeff, I'm surprised there's another player with an open ender. And now the Queen of Spades.
Hits nobody.
No.
Jeff in the lead right now. The best made hand, pocket 7s.
I'd like to see, Jeff just goes after this, make it, 350, 425.
440.
440, perfect.
440.
Hey, you got position. Use the button when you have it.
We saw John chasing a flush just a couple hands ago. Decides not to do that this time. Miles, open ender. He's got 2 red cards. There's 4 black cards out there, so
Nicely
he folds.
done.
Nicely done, Jeff. Yeah, 535 and back-to-back pots there for Car Wash Jeff.
Anybody smell smoke? I mean,
Probably me.
oh, is it? That's no problem. I just smell smoke.
Come next time.
Jamie with the 3-6 Mafia suited.
Next hand.
Great.
Great, 75.
Jeff trying to see if he can make this 3 in a row. Ace Jack.
400.
Dave utilizing his button. Queen 10 raises it up to 400. Not sure he knows. Oh yeah, he knows. Just wants to get his house in order. And he makes the call. Ace Jack clubs versus Queen 10.
We got a deuce 3 queen board and nut flush draw for Car Wash Jeff. Top pair for Concrete Dave.
Oh, check, and a free card.
What is going on here?
I don't know.
There's 835 in the middle.
Wow.
450.
Unless he was setting up this bet, but Looks like he's just reaching for calling
Just
chips.
a smooth call. I'm just a little surprised with not putting pressure back on.
And it's going to work for him as long as Jeff doesn't get too crazy here.
Yeah, Concrete Dave messed out on some value, though, on this hand. And he's doing exactly what he did to him. He's throwing 100 out there like when Jeff threw out a 325 bet with like 16, basically. Like, you want to get paid that bad. He might just call for knowledge. And they table both their hands.
Dave now on his way to a comeback.
Oh, big come. I mean,
Yeah.
I think he's even now. He's actually in the green.
He's in the green now.
Yeah, I believe he's 490 ahead. Would have liked to seen that flop. He could have made him chase and pay every single street, though. Had position. But yeah, bottom line is, though, Dave, who had some adversity early on at a rebuy, has now gotten everything back and is up $490. And this is what I talk about. When he's on, he is on. Just if he calls out the hands when he's behind on the river, he's got to tell himself to stop calling. When he's literally telling himself what the other player has, and then he calls and they just show him for, $600 or $500.
Even took a jack,
Listen to yourself, Dave. Listen to your instincts.
Yeah, Gio, I agree. Miles doesn't get rattled very often. Stays patient.
Oh, Miles, he's a grinder. A lot of respect for every player at this table. This is a pretty competitive lineup, and we have a ace-king-6 board. Just a couple of players with a big whiff. Now a pair of sevens gets Dave.
Oh, wow. Unfortunately, nothing really there for Jamie to make a call with, so. But still.
A win's a win, though.
A win's a win, and back-to-back pots there for Concrete Dave.
Yeah, you like to see a little streak getting started.
Is that a problem?
JT's not coming.
He is. He said he's on his way. Did he tell you something?
No.
Okay. I think he is still coming. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
he's
JT is still on his way.
He's called Shimmy.
I thought he lived close to here.
JT lives 40 minutes.
Race 80.
Yeah, we did call Shimmy. He's unable to make it to fill in tonight.
South and east.
And I believe Shimmy is actually on the schedule for this Thursday.
Yeah, I think Shimmy even said he's been running pretty good at 2.5. I think he wants to stay in that 2.5 range, so I won't be surprised if you see him. It'll be on our Thursday live stream. He's in full dad mode, too.
Yes.
Working all the time, so I understand the 2.5. Very capable of winning big on the 5, 10, 20, but the swings are... You can still make good money at 2.5, and swings aren't as crazy.
I think they shut her down already.
150.
Well, can't go too late. They're a little kid.
And shots fired on the message board from Gio. Sheesh.
Well, there are those that think that's a well-deserved shot.
I gotta admit, the fact that it's on that one, the no-knit Thursday, I think it's more warranted, the fold with the 6 deuce. It was it 6 deuce? Yeah, it was 6 deuce. And me and Buddha talked about it, and I see where Buddha's coming from. I just disagree with him, but I do love Buddha with all my heart. But you're one of the godfathers of the no-knit Thursday. What example are you setting for the no-knit Thursday with that fold?
Third hand of the night.
Third hand of the night, exactly. To like a $50 race. That just goes against what the show's called. So I don't get it. Some things I just don't get.
Opportunity here for Jeff to punish the limpers,
225.
and he's going to take it. He's in the third blind. He's got Ace-6 of diamonds, going to bump it up to 245. His spidey sense was that nobody really had anything. They just wanted to see a flop.
I like the squeeze here.
Very good squeeze.
Now, Buddha, take away. I want to get in on this because I love when the message board gets going. I love that aspect about this show, about our live stream. Buddha, take away the hand strategy and stuff. As one of the forefathers of making the No Knit Thursday, let's say like you're in like the President's Council, you know, what do you have to say though about the show being marketed to No Knit Thursday, and a player folding bottom 2 on a 9-6 deuce board on a raise of 50 in a 2-5 game, and take yourself out of the situation as an ambassador though? Do you think that goes with what the show is advertised?
I'll give you another analogy that I think Buddha will appreciate, and that is that you're a member of the Knights of the Round Table, and another knight comes up and slaps you on the cheek with a glove. You got to accept the invitation to joust. Oh, look at this.
We have a 3-5-3 board. I do love our poker community. I will say that. And a couple of clubs.
That 160.
And ace high.
Raise 400.
Well, I like Dave's raise here. The instincts are, again, that nobody hit any of this after a raise from OG John. So he's going to bump it up. And check, I think. Oh, no, he's going to check over to OG John.
Concrete Dave with the trucker's hand. Was hoping for a deuce or a 6 on the turn. Didn't get it. And now OG John with 2 pair with ace high. Playing the board mostly. Not sure if he's going to get off this hand unless he puts him on a 5. Oh, look at this. Concrete. Going at it. If you put him on a draw, you're going to see a call. There's a straight. Wow. And nice play by Concrete Dave. Getting the fold. Making it look like a value bet on the river. Lumpy in the house too. Always a pleasure, sir.
So is today's music man or what? Option raise 125. So sound effect.
Gene, pocket 6s. Third blind. After limpers, he's going to bump this up to 125. OG John coming along. Jamie's got an ace. Suited king for Concrete Dave. He comes along. Oh, no, Dave lets an ace go. Sorry, my graphics in my head here were too slow. And OG John's going to flop the best of this. Top pair. Oh, he's got a full house already. Man, he's just hoping somebody comes along. Here's a little bet to try to get somebody. Drop a little blood in the water, see if he can get to the sharks.
Mr. Pepsi is the only bidder, possibly with 6s. He might not be a believer. But there's no draws on the board. There's no straight draw. There's no flush draw. Unless, I mean, Jack 10, 10-9, you think someone's betting a gut shot? I mean, it is the OG, though. So take it for what it is. I mean, he has been known to bet a gut shot once in a while.
And he's going to show this. He's going to show flopping the full house. Doesn't show very often.
Queen eight.
Queen eight.
Top house.
Full house. Oh,
Second
eight
queen.
Come on, flop. He had 8 queen in his hand. Nice. Come back. Flopped it.
Wouldn't put that wall up in a hurry there.
It went down quick.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Suited ace jack here for Jamie. Raises it up to 80.
Call.
Jack 7 for Dave. He's going to come along. A 7 for Gene with the 9 of clubs, but he lets that go. King 10, OG coming along, three-handed. 250 in the pot.
Yeah, I think you got a black one there. That might be wrong. Is that black down there? Oh, it's green.
We got a 6-10 jack board top pair for 2 players. Concrete Dave and Jamie. Mid pair for OG John.
Jamie bets out 200.
The amount of purples I have in front of me indicates how stuck I am.
It doesn't start with purple. It don't start with them.
What's your girlfriend think about poker? She's learning or?
Well, funny thing.
Dave gets out of the way, but John comes along. Turn card, 4 of hearts. Might slow things down, and so far it does. And OG John, woohoo, now gets the check mark.
Those free cards tonight, we've seen them change hands where we see a decent amount in the middle, Vic. And
Yeah.
just check.
She's like, is it more than $20?
Over politeness.
And a lot of reasons here for Jamie to fold. He wants to see what's there, so he makes the call. And OG John, 595 in profit, taking him up over his starting stack.
Basically said yes. And then she's like, okay, actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Now, I will say this. So I just read the message board, caught up. I got sucked in the thing. Buddha, I don't think, is a poor ambassador.
She's like, actually,
It's a wonderful ambassador.
He's a wonderful ambassador. I just think nobody's perfect, and that one hand is an ambassador. You got to realize that you're a role model to some, and you got people looking up to you. You got to remember your responsibility as an ambassador of the game of poker. I will say, though, there was priceless commentary after that hand between Max Value Mafia Bob and Buddha.
Oh, so good. We'll see how long she remains. You could not.
Queen eight.
She gets the idea.
Jack. 3 times 6. A lot of bullets. A lot of bullets flying around.
Yeah, I want to make sure Buddha. I don't want to go off the deep end, Buddha, and say you're a poor ambassador. For the record, I think you're a great ambassador. I would have a vote for Buddha pin. If you make Buddha, if you make a vote for Buddha pin, I would even rock it, just to show you my support.
Call. Option.
75 on top.
95. Call. Do you want me to do a bomb pause, as they say?
Oh, they're paying you, Jeff?
Well, we got a hand brewing here. Oh, I thought Ned was going to make that call. He gets out of the way with 6-5. Now we got some sharing is carrying here.
Yeah, 3 players going to the flop. 4 kings, 7, couple of clubs. Top pair for Jamie.
225. 225. Cool.
No, I was thinking of repopping you. I had ace queen.
Queen.
Been a while since Jamie's been on the live stream. He's off to a pretty good start here. Not quite a couple hours into this. Actually got a
Yeah, I was thinking of repop.
special moment right around the corner with the dealer change top of the hour bomb pop, but don't tell anybody until we get there. Jamie with a shout out to his wife Kelly, and haven't seen him on the chat board yet, but he wants a shout out to DFG.
Race, 120.
120 to go from young Patrick.
What time's the food over? Don't you put a buffet over it?
Friday night, Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crab and lobster.
yeah, there you go. 4 players.
4 players, 6s versus 5-4, Jack 10, and then King 8. Young Patrick brings us this flop.
We got a 7 ace deuce board.
Check.
6s, surprisingly. Still best for Ned.
They check it around, and OG wants to see where he's at.
That's a
Jamie coming along.
And the board pairs. Was Jamie setting himself up here to do a steal, maybe? He checks it. And they go check, check, free
I gotta
card.
think Jamie's going to fire here if he's going to make that call.
check.
Well, I don't. Okay.
Got paired down.
King high.
Yeah, and now he realized he missed one there. I'm not sure. He called with the gut shot on the flop. Thought he was setting up a move. A little confused. Also, we're at 48 likes. We need 8 more thumbs up to get up halfway to our goal. If you guys don't mind taking a moment out, smashing that thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up if you love Buddha. Show Buddha some support and get us to 50 likes right now.
I'm going to hit some hearts here.
And yeah, Vic's even giving some hearts.
Those hearts going out.
Yep. If you think Buddha's a good ambassador for poker, get us up to 50 likes right now. We got
Miles.
queens for Miles.
Yeah, he's been real quiet, very patient.
Race. 335.
'Typically, Dave thinks this long. He doesn't fold, and sure enough, he's going to come along with a suited 8-6 of spades. Now Jamie gives that wave of the hand like, well, might be priced in. I'm going to go ahead. Gets us to another $1,000 pot pre-flop. 3 players. Jamie's getting the best of this.
Check.
Ace, King, 3, 2 diamonds out there. Not a great flop here for Miles, but he needs to put something out there, find out where he's at, and on the hopes that nobody hit this.
Fold. Call. That's a
Jamie making the call, and the
somebody. What's that?
alarms are going off in Miles' head.
Checks around.
Check it around. Now an ace.
Check.
$550. Jamie, a 2-pair. Miles trying to bet him off the hand. It makes a tough call against a tough player. That is not easy, folks. There's certain players around the table with that king jack. You snap call. There's certain players you almost snap fold to. And Miles is one of those players, 8 out of 10 times, you're going to fold that king jack. And he's just saying he put him on a big pair.
You play ace different, though, man. You jam them up.
And wow, kudos. Tough call. Well done. That's some power poker right there. I'm very impressed with that call by Jamie. Like I said, I know against some players, it's not a big of a deal. You're like, all right, you're going to keep them honest. But Miles, well respected at the table. Great table image and a great player. Got caught. One of the very few times Miles gets caught. Normally he pulls off a bluff or two because of his table image.
Thank you, Kevin. We are here for poker. And it is a good one tonight, the Rumble at the Reserve.
Queen, 8, queen on the flop, and Miles flopping 3 of a kind.
I didn't know that.
100.
That seems to happen. I don't know how they made it last so long.
Cool.
That's a,
10 of clubs on the turn. Gives a gut shot. But that jack would be a horrible card for Ned. He doesn't know it right now, but that would give the full house to Miles. He's literally drawing dead right now.
$375.
All in here from Miles. Going to shut that down with the straight draw, the flush draw out there. So he's going to gain back 605.
Good luck, the rest of the way.
Bond pot or not?
Yeah, bomb pot guys.
49 likes. We just need one more for 50.
Good luck, everyone.
Who's going to be number 50 as we do a dealer change at the top of the hour, which means bomb pot time. And here comes Tarantula Nick.
White ticket off the base.
Bomb pot button
Yes, sir.
on Gene. Everybody in for 25 bucks. Everybody getting 20. Everybody getting 4 cards.
And you owe me for the money you lost for me playing crap.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
And we are 7-handed, so we're going to see a double board.
3 rolls of dice. Fucking craps up.
We've been advertising that we've got an open seat.
I started doing it a long time ago.
So if you're in the area, you want to come join this 5, 10, 20 game with a buy-in of 1,000 to 3,000 with a match the stack. Give us a call. Let us know. We'll get that seat with your name on it.
25 for the bomb pack.
yeah.
Yeah, you did. Buy 3, 2.
And there it is. Now we're at 51.
I think that we got her on the turn.
What's going on over there?
Error 72, Trump 105.
700.
No, I guess you did.
No, I don't think I did.
Breaking Colorado, 42 states, whatever start.
Hey, 4 cards.
Flop a queen.
4 cards, huh?
Hey, you turn this for queen. Yeah. Turn the gutter. Didn't call it.
And right now, 7-handed, we still have over $26,000 on the table.
Hey-o.
Yeah. Action game tonight. And here comes
That's me, guys.
the one of 2 boards.
That one's you?
What about this one?
Yeah, queen, 8, ace, rainbow, and then a 6, 4, 10 rainbow.
I better look now.
Set of queens for Miles. Definitely sticking out. Does anyone have the Nemesis?
No flush draws
More
here.
cards in the box.
Oh, all right. Looks like a set of queens right now is the leader. I'm trying to see any other sets. I don't see them,
No.
Vic, unless I'm missing something. Deuces whiffed.
2 pair on the top for Gene with 10-4.
Bets 100.
So those right now are the best made hands on each board. 10-4
Check the miles. Bets 100.
and a set of queens.
Car wash fold.
Miles bet out 100, trying to take it down now. So we have 3 players now going to the turn. Oh, it's a heart, so no flush draw on that board. And now hearts come into play on the other.
Check.
Jamie with the only player with the flush draw.
200.
Jamie picking up an open-ended straight
Yeah,
draw
Jamie-
and a pair of jacks
Well.
with a flush draw on one board. Miles at the full house.
Wow, the check mark. This is going to be a sweep here for Miles.
Yeah, Miles picked up 2 pair with that deuce with 4s and deuces and then a set of queens.
No, he's asking.
So he's scooping.
Sorry, I should clarify before I said that. 800 is the bet.
Jamie, really not a whole lot on both boards now. Had a lot of draws. Brick.
Yeah. Didn't get there at all, so Miles going to take down a profit of 550.
Yeah, and he's gotten a little rush after that one hand. He's gotten it back. I believe he's in the game for what, 3?
Yeah, I
And
believe he
he's-
is. So
yeah, he's only $35, $40 away from becoming even again.
his
So,
wife
nice
Jan
recovery.
and his daughters Miranda and Morgan, if they're watching, got to be happy for Miles on that one.
Eight, 9, jack, and again, flop and open down there.
40 on the
Yeah, I
button.
got diamonds too, man.
Miles, try and let me know a little earlier than that, okay?
Huh?
Let me know a little earlier than that
Okay.
next time on the straddle.
Yep.
You want us to slow down?
No, he just,
I mean, we can for this hand.
no, it was just the straddle was late, that's all. Just for next time. Fold.
We got a button straddle now. So over to OG, and he's going to wake up with kings, raise it up to 125. Ace jack of diamonds for Ned. Big hand alert, raising it up again. 3 bets this to 400.
Pocket kings for the OG.
Seems like this is maybe the 4th or 5th time these two have gone heads up here tonight. And a 4 bet, a very healthy one.
And I'll tell you what, it's almost priced net in. He already has 400 in. It's another 425 to call.
Oh my, lets it go. And OG John takes down a profit of 475.
And I think Ned's going to be like, why did I bet the 400? If you're going to bet 400 and someone makes it 825, you shouldn't make it 400.
Yep. Five, 585.
What's up? John, thanks more.
Nice hand for the OG. Picks up close to 500 with no sweat.
You want to know your total?
Oh.
That's all, you're good.
Under the gun, nothing there really. Net letting go the queen 5, ace 7 of diamonds now for Jamie.
51. That's what you got.
Gonna limp in with that. Pocket twos for Miles.
50.
Miles takes it up to 50. Jeff letting go of an ace. Concrete Dave in the small blind needs 45 to complete with king 9. Says nope. Gene has an ace. Makes the call. And OG John makes the call. So we're going to go four-handed. One of Miles' deuce. Sitting comfortably next to Gene's ace deuce.
Gene first.
And the case deuce. However, 3 clubs. Both Gene and OG John with big club draws here. 120 from Miles.
Still with the plan, some cement down or?
Miles is just getting on a heater right now. He's going against a couple big draws,
Whether the weather's good or bad, usually.
and that's a great card for Miles.
Yeah, it
No
sure
club.
is.
Fire back up in March.
Check. Mid-April.
And he's in position.
Check one time, didn't do it.
Oh, and he checks it to a free card, and it's a club.
Quite a long time.
Oh, my.
Check.
I was depressed
Around,
the day
come in
after.
winner your first game.
The day after we checked out. Like,
Ace of clubs.
usually,
Gene takes that down with the ace. Profit of $395.
it was a slow year. I felt like
And Gene, I think, saying to OG John, I was really hoping you were going to bet that.
Yeah.
He wanted OG to bet that.
Thank you, sir.
I'll probably never
Told you
quit.
once.
And in that situation, there's a good chance that if Gene bets that, even for value, he's going to get something out of OG on that.
I agree.
I don't think I'm getting them
I
both
think
called
she's
down.
And Miles says, I don't think I'm getting a call. I don't think I'm getting anybody away from that with a bet.
she can do it. We get her 30 years in first.
Yeah, Big Papa is interesting. No bet there. Gene was first to act. He was hoping between the 2 players behind them that there would be a bet come in, but he gambled. It didn't pay off, although he did take the pot down, so you can't argue with that.
Suited ace for Jamie. Coming in, so does Miles. Couple of folds. Miles opening up his range a little bit, playing queen 8 of clubs. I like it.
No, I was big.
Or, yeah, sorry.
I think Miles realized that, I'm getting a little rush of cards. I'm going to play out my rush and see some flops right here
Yeah.
until it stops. I don't blame him.
5-handed, here comes a friendly pot.
And Miles picking up another huge opportunity. Jamie with 3 of a kind with 7s on a Jack 7-7 board. Miles and Ned both with flush draws, and Miles with the highest flush draw. So if we see a club that does not pair, the rush for Miles could continue. But right now, Jamie has to like what he sees.
110 is the bet. 3 callers, so 4-handed going to the turn.
Yeah, OG with 2 pair going nowhere, fluffing up the pot, Vic. He needs a jack and a jack only. Now the king of hearts is a blank.
Check. Check.
Jamie in a commanding lead here now, reaching for chips.
450.
Makes it 450. Ned with a flush draw, but it's a weak one.
You're from Tiffin, right, Nick? That's the Maverick area.
And he does make the call. Wow. Hoping for some big help here. And it doesn't come.
Check.
3 sevens.
Yeah, you're good.
Go at the casino.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Taking it down, Jamie.
Good lay down there from Miles. Didn't chase that flush.
And he is up to 6,200, north of almost 6,300.
I was thinking about bluffing.
Jamie on the rise. Jamie and Concrete Dave above 6K.
Yeah, I'm not folding, but.
Miles also with a little bit of a comeback. Great action here.
Have some black.
What do you want?
Black, please. How many? Just top. That cool?
Got the big blind there, sir.
Okey-doke.
Cheeseburger in the house. Thanks for tuning in.
Old Gene calls. John calls. 150.
Are you on tilt or you just got a good hand?
Ah, man. Well, hopefully when I see a flop, we'll see. Call. Fold. Call.
Another water, Jeff, anybody?
Yeah, I'll go for water, thank you. Check.
Rainbow. 5, king, 9. And Jamie getting the best of it. Ned's got middle pair.
Yeah, every pair gets hit by three
Everybody.
different players.
Wow.
Bottom pair, mid pair, top pair. 870 in the middle. Well, you're seeing the players loosen up their range, though, and I think it's becoming contagious around the table, Vic. And top two pair now for Jamie with that turn. That does give OG a gut shot, which is, we talked about before, is like any other normal player having an open ender.
Exactly. But quick fold there from OG John after the bet of 500 from Jamie. Jamie shows the 2 pair. And Jamie continues to climb
Yeah, just give me a better.
his profit margin right now over 100%.
Thank you. Got 40 on the button, John.
The game is not big enough. Game's not big enough. We're gonna throw 40 on the button.
Just juice it up a little bit.
OG John now with a button straddle of 40.
You know, as soon as you do that, someone else will buy it.
The nemesis
140?
in hearts. Jeff comes out with a raise to 140. Diamonds for Concrete Dave. OG John needs 100 to protect his button straddle, and he does just that.
Your first check.
And we got a 8-Jack-7 board. And look at that flop for Car Wash with King Jack suited and hearts. Top pair with the flush draw.
Bottom pair for Dave.
250. 250.
He's just trying to build this one up. Hoping he gets a non-believer somewhere.
Very nice play.
Oh, he bets it and takes it down.
Thank you, Jeff.
So Jeff with shouts out to Billy, Leanne, Crystal, and then Tom and Karen. He's got a fan club out there.
That's what it looks like, until they find those $3 million in a truck somewhere.
You know what they lose because it's within the margin of error.
What are you talking about, baby oil?
Pissed off,
Yeah.
went to Mexico and stole from them.
All right, Concrete Dave looking down at 10-7. All right, 5 players going to the flop. Pretty polite hand. Just 20. Come on in, the water's warm. And we have a queen 6 ace board, couple of spades. Pair of sixes for Miles.
Checks around.
King of spades now on the turn. Car Wash Jeff with the only flush draw and hits his king. So does Jamie.
I smell a bet coming out. And there it is, $100.
Car Wash Jeff free rolling right now, and he hits.
Yeah, they both got king 7, but this time Jeff hits the flush. Check, check to showdown.
Chopper until that. I don't know if I want a spade or not.
Yeah, good point. Not sure if he wants a spade or not. Be careful what you wish for,
Yes.
particularly in the game of poker, which is what we're playing here tonight, 5, 10, 20. Our next live stream Thursday night is also a 5-hour live stream. We will see the return of Buddha back to No Knit Thursday, as well as several others, but I believe, and you could call in real quick to see if there's space available. If you want to play in the No Knit Thursday, that is a 2-5 game, $500 buy-in, actually up to $1,000. Then Saturday night, 4-hour live stream. That'll be our regular Joe Poker Show. We didn't have that last Saturday because we had the 30K in a day, which is what we're doing every first Saturday of the month. And what a great tournament it was.
So 60. I'm sorry, 70 to go. 60 the call right now for Car Wash Jeff. King 10. And over now to Concrete Dave. He's going to make the call. We have 5-way action, it looks like, Vic. 355 in the middle. This has just been a really good game.
It's been so good.
Yeah,
even just early on.
I mean, look at the hand selection we have. They're not waiting around for big pairs. They're playing everything. And look at that flop for OG.
Oh, boy.
6, 8, 4, open-ended straight flush draw. Jeez Louise.
225? How many do you guys want?
Just call 60 and tip chips.
Can I have 60 and tip chips? Got some here, if you need some for an hour.
How many you got?
It's 20.
Got some more coming. We got more coming.
30.
I got it.
Jamie?
Hold on, let me get to you. That's a
OG John bets out 225. Jamie, not a believer, making the call with middle pair, and now the 7.
Well, there's a straight.
And OG
Does what he does.
300.
drawing the world, and he gets his little corner of the world.
Yeah.
She's got 40 more if anyone else wants any. Scott, you got some more?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you. Didn't see you raise your hand. You said you want 40?
510 is the profit there for OG John.
Yeah, nice hand.
You want me to put it right here?
Take it down, OG. Up north of 3,500.
OG, 40 off for tip chips.
And right around the corner, 50K in a day, Black Friday bounty tournament. These are $100 bounties. It's a $340 buy-in with a starting stack of 40K, 25-minute levels. And this starts at noon. We are opening the doors at 10 a.m. One way to make sure you get a seat, other than getting here at 10 a.m., because it's going to be a big turnout, We still have 3 more satellites to go this Thursday, the next Thursday, and the next Thursday. We had 6 vouchers awarded this last Thursday, and each one of those vouchers already had a seat assignment on it.
Call, option check, 4 players.
So 4 players going to the flop. 80 in the middle, Vic. I just have a feeling the Jack 4 suited might get there. Oh, we have a Queen, Ace, King board.
Check.
Mid pair and bottom pair being hit. Gut shot, straight draw.
Oh boy, this is going to be a tough one to bet at unless you've got.
I think if you're Car Wash Jeff, you feel okay, though, to put a feeler. It's only 80 in there. Oh, no. Never mind. Well, it holds.
Quarter.
There's the feeler bet.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Pair of threes.
But Jamie paid him off with that 9 on the river. And greetings from Dallas, Texas.
Well, shout out to Mom for tuning in. Thank you, Mom. Hope you're having a nice night relaxing. And then we got a good game here on live at the Reserve on YouTube. Make sure you smash that thumbs up, that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe. We got that bell there too for notifications. We got a doozy tonight. It's been action central, really. Jocelyn back and forth. We got 2 players above 6K already. This is a $3,000 max buy-in game match a stack. We had Jamie and Car Wash Jeff going at it just a little bit ago. Concrete Dave with the comeback. OG just bringing down a $500 pot, getting ahead.
Boy, Jamie just calling here with pocket aces.
Well, this table has been raising a lot.
It
He's
really
hoping
has.
for the reputation.
Gene coming along with 6-4, and OG suited 7-3 of hearts.
Ew.
How about it? 6-handed going to the flop. Not sure that's what Jamie would want to see with his pocket aces. But 305 in the pot, and here comes the flop.
3-10-3. And OG John seeing a flop for cheap. Flops 3 of a kind.
And a flush draw here for Ned, and now Jamie's putting the bet out, 400.
Well, OG needs to be careful. If he just smooth calls this, now you're inviting Ned to possibly get in here.
Exactly what happens.
1,500. King of diamonds.
Check, check.
Oh boy, they're letting
700.
John's letting Jamie do the heavy lifting here. 700.
That might not be enough now. There's a lot of money in that pot. Wow, just a call.
Look at the eyebrows go up on Ned.
Not getting a bad price with the second player coming in.
Scared.
And oh my, 36.05 in the pot.
This is a doozy, Vic.
Man, it sure is.
And there's the flush.
Wow, Ned gets there.
He was getting a good price, though, with 2 players coming in. I guess I'm surprised OG didn't pop it on the turn.
Aces and 3.
Oh, and they check it to showdown. Very interesting. The pair on the board probably might have slowed Ned down, but I
Ned
don't.
missed out on some value there. There's no. I mean,
really
yeah,
missed
yeah,
a bet.
aces and 3 of a kind, and you're smooth calling, and they check to you. You're the last one to act.
Yeah.
I think if someone had a boat, most likely they're going to lead out with that flush hitting, trying to get value. Like I said, I understand in certain positions in a hand, Vic, where you might just check if there's players behind you with the board paired. But it's very unlikely with the flush hitting that if someone really had a full house that they wouldn't lead out a value bet at least, thinking one out of these two players probably hit their flush.
The 3, John.
So it's interesting.
Yeah, it is very interesting.
2100 or something.
And it was a queen high flush. It's not like he had, you know, two low suited connectors
No way.
where he had to worry about, you know,
I
a
did
lot
not
more
get
out
folded.
and spades beating there. But
Oh,
it is what it
on
is.
turn? I mean, I have the straight draw too, so probably not actually.
Cover ball. Have a flush.
Yeah.
Suited ace now for Miles.
50.
Raises it up to 50. The nemesis not suited. So Jeff gets out of the, Jeff gets out of the way, but Dave's coming along with Jack 10 of diamonds, and there's another nemesis. Gene makes the call. And Ned, no thanks with the deuce 3.
You did everything right. The turn, maybe.
Sometimes you can't overcome the tickets.
7, 8, 5. Couple of diamonds. Concrete Dave getting his flush draw. And OG flopping 2 pair. Nothing for Gene. Gets out of the way, so now we're heads up. OG looks a little concerned. Betting 500.
Flush draw for Concrete Dave. Has a couple of overs. Top 2 pair though for OG. So I mean, Concrete Dave doesn't know it right now, but his Jack or 10 are no good. He needs a 9 or a diamond.
I wish it was 400. You know what? You guys rabbit hunting?
Fold. Ask me to rabbit.
10 Jack of diamonds.
Yeah, he wants to.
You want to slow things down.
You're good, right, John?
Oh, that probably would have forced you.
I like a rabbit hunt once in a while, as long as it's not a thing that slow the whole
Alright, guys,
thing
that-
down. But on that one, I am kind of hands like that. I like a rabbit hunt, maybe like once or twice a live stream, just to see such a big draw, big lay down in a big pot.
Good luck, everybody.
I'm curious, Vic. I don't know. The fan of me wants to know what it was. I was kind of wondering after that lay down what would have happened. Like I said, you got a gut shot, straight draw, 2 overs with the flush draw. It's never easy. Part of me is like a little kid just learning how to play poker. I want to see it all the way through.
Right.
It is, but it's even slower than like say a normal like PLO long pot where because it's with the screen, you know, the cards and everything.
You just did it. You have the cover ball, the diamond draw. Exact same thing. Right, 10 Jack of diamonds. Oh, geez.
Maybe I've tried to get them to do it once. I was just tired of folding all night.
John didn't deserve to have that happen.
That bottom pot, that would do the last 15 minutes, so.
Yeah.
No, they were talking about. The other 20.
Oh,
If the dealers chop it like as you go, it helps a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have it divided up every three, that helps a little.
Dave in the cutoff with Queen 10, raising it up to 50. OG finds a hand he doesn't like, gets out of the way. Jamie needs 30 to complete here with King 4.
4-7, 5-7.
Who, me?
He's having a really good night.
2-6.
2-6 versus 9-4.
And we have a 8-4 ace board.
Jamie gets the best of this.
Yeah, bottom pair. Concrete Dave not slowing down though, putting pressure on. And Jamie getting sticky. Curious to see these two go at it later in the night too. Also, Concrete Dave, is he going to possibly play the same way when he has a good hand against Jamie and not switch it up, just stay aggressive if he's going to be calling him thin.
Well, and he gets.
Wow. Folds.
You asked for it, you got it.
And he shows. He shows the bluff. So those two going at it. Should be interesting going forward.
I'll never have the ace.
So, Colonel, are you saying you're a rabbit hunter? Not sure what he meant by that comment. Oh, he was repeating what you said. I want to know every hand. Oh, Colonel says emphatically yes. Ned in the small blind. Queen 10 of hearts. He's going to raise this up to 150. Couple of hearts here for Concrete Dave. Folds all the way around. Oh, I spoke too soon. I did it again.
You can't count out the OG.
Did it again. My goodness.
And we got a 7-6-7 board. OG. Flopping runner straight. I only say that with him because it means something. But now 2 pair for Ned. Giving him some rope. Checking over, and OG's going to try to bluff at it. He's drawing dead. Oh, wait, OG has outs? Let me reassess the situation. Oh, I'm sorry. Missing that diamond draw. Yeah, OG does have. He whiffed.
And a check. And here comes OG John. $450. And a call. Nice call there from Ned. Going to take down a profit of $850. And Ned.
Man, he's up to 7,600 now.
Ned has had a couple of tough nights here. The last couple appearances, but things are going his way tonight. And steadily going his way.
It's like that sometimes.
It is. Sometimes you're just not intuitive.
So does your girlfriend know how much you play for or not then?
No, we were just having this conversation.
Yeah, you do. You didn't finish it.
On the third day, she asked, showed her me on the live stream, but my phone is very blurry, she couldn't see like the dollar amount. So then she was like, how much do you like play poker for? I'm like, it is a lot, and I said, it's a lot of money, you know. And she was like, it's more than $20. And I'm like,
Yeah, it's more than $20.
it's a little bit, yeah, I didn't even say anything, I just, like, and
Just
then,
matter or something? Or
what?
just matter?
I don't
You're
think,
talking about in the beginning.
yeah, this was like the third day at the time.
No action there for OG.
But
A lot of junk hands.
You have to
Folded
go through that
quickly.
whole thing. It's a skill game. It's not a.
no,
you have to explain all
no,
that.
I think she's very smart, and I think she already understands that. But then like after I said that, and she said, actually, okay, I don't want to know. I want to remain ignorant.
Just tell her you're better at poker than you are in bed, and she'll know you're the king.
Well, I suck at both, so I don't know which
She'll know you're the boss.
Oh, Jeff. Oh, boy.
Here we go. Suited queen for Mr. Pepsi.
Interesting advice from Car Wash Jeff. Ned now in the cutoff. Ace Queen raising it up to 60.
It is 16.
Motown for Concrete Dave. He needs 40 to complete.
I'm going to go away.
I'm going to go away. AKA, I'm going to fold.
Yeah. Look, wait another hand.
I think I've had that same hand every time.
What are you, Ned? 21, 22?
25.
Oh, you're
Yeah. And then she had a couple.
Patting it, Car Wash Jeff, double cross of the hands
They were like,
on the chest, waiting for a hand. If there's a statue for Car Wash Jeff at a poker table, that would be it.
Like, if he's playing for that much money on a
Indeed it
stage,
would.
How much money might he have?
We've seen him in the tank on some hard decisions where he goes right back to that. Where when there's a few thousand in the middle. and he's got big decision to make.
Raise to 125. Oh,
Ned, a suited ace
fold,
in the hijack, raising it up.
fold.
Quickly calling is Jamie with Jack 8. Concrete Dave coming in with 6-4 of clubs. Jeans lets the Moose go, but Queen 3 of diamonds for OG John.
Yeah, 4 players going to the flop here. 525. And we have a 7-10-9 board.
Check. Check.
Looking around, Jack 8 flopping the nuts.
Rainbow for Jamie, and
Yeah.
then the nuts for Jamie. Bets out 200.
Not a whole lot to really call here.
No, gut shot there for Dave, but no thanks.
And probably a little surprised. Jamie's going to be a little disappointed because with 3 other players in the hand, you're
Yeah.
thinking someone's got to at least have a pair with a straight draw, top pair, with a
Right.
pretty good kicker, something. But yeah, nada. Not to mention with Jack 8 too, you're not even hitting. You're hitting the straight. You're not taking up any of the cards on the board. Like, come on, guys, really? I've been watching this game. I've sat here for a few hours. Like, come on, what's going on? So there's the VPIP.
VPIP, yep.
What's your assessment there? Anything shocks you, Vic?
No, nothing shocks me at all, really. I mean, this is kind of what we expect out of this group. OG John playing a lot of hands. Jamie, as we mentioned in the opening, is an aggressive player. He likes the action. And right now, that's paying off well for him.
One thing that I like from seeing that stat, Vic, is that the bottom player, because it's 7-handed tonight, and you know your hand ranges go a little bit more up instead of having
Right.
8 or 9 players, 31% is the lowest VPIP tonight.
Yeah.
Literally, so every player is seeing about a third of the flops. Everyone's staying active.
At least.
And,
yeah.
and we're looking at those ranges where we're getting 4 of the 6 players going to a flop, and you're seeing 5-3, Ace Jack, King 10, 9-8. You know, there's a little bit of everything mixed in there. So this has been. It's unbelievable. Sometimes you get surprises,
Yeah.
And we had a couple players. Some things happened, which happens in life. They couldn't make it, and it's turned out to where this has been a great dynamic and a great game
Absolutely.
Raise
so far tonight.
to 250.
And he's going to get after it with Queen 10. Like I said, if you get a full table, sometimes you don't get that aggressive with Queen 10. Now, 7-handed. let it rip.
Exactly. And a button straddle here from Concrete Dave for 50. It's going to cost him 200 to complete with Ace 5. And he's going to come along, and these two guys are going to go at it again.
And we have a 3-10 king board, mid pair for car wash.
330.
That's 330.
Continuation bet, and it's a nice one. 330.
You got king queen? You got king queen? Queen 10 again?
We mentioned this before. Dave is uncanny in being able to get people to show their hand.
Yeah.
Although Jeff probably shows a little more than most of the
True.
players at this table.
First card I looked at was an ace.
Or
And-
more often, I should say.
Question to the message board, too, because this is an opinion. So some players like a full 9 at a cash table because they're not in the blinds often. Some people prefer 6, 7-handed, I know.
Yes.
And I know online play is a factor in this, though, too, because some players play online a little bit more because they don't have to leave their house and whatnot, and it's more easy, especially when you're working a work week. Whether you're in person or online, what is your favorite amount of players playing at a cash game? We're not going to talk tournament.
Great question.
Just a cash game on the message board. Let us know. And if
Love
you
to
want
see
to
some
put
answers.
why,
Yeah.
like a 2-sentence, 2 to 4 sentence reason why, we would appreciate that too. But yeah, what is your favorite amount of players at a cash
Yeah.
table?
Check.
Because I almost think for me it would be 7-handed.
Check.
50.
Check.
Hit my 9. Oh. I had the same one.
Jeff hits 2 pair, bets it, profit of 50.
Goose was the first one, said 6 to 8, but it doesn't really matter. It shouldn't matter if you're playing good poker. I would agree with that statement, Goose. I'm saying just your favorite. It's like, you know, Goose, if you're going to have steak that night. Like, you like New York strips, you like porterhouses, you like ribeyes. You're fine with it all, so that really doesn't matter. You're going to be happy. But if you had to choose, if you had to be picky, a little bougie, which one would you prefer? But yeah, 6 to 8, fair enough.
Kiwi likes an even amount.
10%, hit 10 people, 10 dealers.
Colonel says 6 broadens the range a bit.
I
Can't
agree.
argue with that.
Raise 80.
In the cutoff, Gene been pretty quiet now. He's going to raise to 80 with Queen 10. Ned makes the call with pocket threes. Now suited Queen 9 of hearts here for Miles,
Calls 80.
and he makes the call. Jeff.
Nice pot builder here, Vic.
Yeah.
Calls 80.
And here we go.
Gotta like the action here. $400 in the pot.
Yeah, 5 players, seeing a flop out of the 7 at the table. Like I said, this has just been a great game. And we have a 5-5 deuce board, and it looks like pocket threes, Vic.
They're in the
Holding
lead.
pretty strong. You're also blocking the straight draw. Not a horrible flop. That's going to let all the players see a free card, though, and
Jeff.
yeah, a jack hits.
Second diamond comes out, but nobody with the flush draw here.
230. Fold. Fold.
Mike Flynn says he likes 6-handed.
Oh, yes, big pop in the house.
Time is it?
So 6-handed and 8-handed seem to almost be the leaders so far. And if there's anyone else out there that just wants to give their opinion, I'd love to hear it.
3 or 4 days last year. It doesn't come down to that. Whatever state.
Yeah, for me, like the more players you have, the less you have to be in the blind. But the less players you have,
You're right.
a little bit broader action. You don't have to have the nuts every time because there's less combinations out there. You can play a little bit more aggressive.
And typically you're going to see more hands in an hour.
Yep, true story.
North Carolina's the coin flip.
Here's a raise from OG to 75. Miles now ace queen of diamonds, just making the call after Jamie calls with queen 8. So 3-handed.
And on what percentage is that?
You got to know the percentage of each county. And
It gets kind of complicated. I'm not sure.
3 jack 9 rainbow.
Do it, so it is complicated.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, OG John, even though Miles has a very strong ace queen of diamonds. So John does a continuation bet of 175. There's a good chance this is nope. Open end or no gut shot here for Jamie, so he's going to make the call. And Miles gets out of the way. And now a 5
Check.
of hearts.
Bet 300.
And OG John keeps the pressure on. Jamie, not a believer,
Call.
makes the call.
Check. Check.
No pair, John.
Sixes.
All right, and Mr. Flynn, we're working on the mystery you talked about. I'm not going to put it on air, but yeah, we're going to look into that. Still kind of dumbfounded by the mystery. Call it the Scooby-Doo mystery. How about
Yeah,
that?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
He made a comment. Then your mom came on.
Yeah.
So it was about that time that you said hello to your mom. But
Yeah, Big Papa's in the house up there. Yeah,
I haven't touched it.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, interesting.
Thank you.
Unless Gio's trolling. That's about the only thing I could think of.
No, not going to do that.
Bring the 5-10 limit game rivalry.
Ready for 125?
Well, here we go.
Call.
Raise up to 125 from Ned with Queen Jack. Miles Ace Queen.
Another ace queen. Last time he
Call.
smooth called, and he does it again.
And look at Jamie, by the way, coming in with King 8 too. Like I said, I love Jamie on the live stream because he plays a wide range of cards. He can get paid off. You almost see him and Concrete Dave playing similar. I'm not sure if they played against each other yet on here,
25. Hold.
but they're not exactly the same player. Don't get me wrong, but there are a couple similarities. They're a field player. They don't play, textbook poker.
And look at Dave
Call.
with the cement mixer, raising it up to 525. Jamie, not a believer. Miles gets out of the way, heads up,
Smell ace queen down there.
1330 in the pot.
Yeah, that's ace queen.
He said he smelled Ace Queen. He was close as just one
He
player
was close.
over. And look at that Jamie flopping.
Boom.
That's 600.
Dave.
You got to think if you're
600.
Jamie, you smooth call this. You're both deep, and this is such a dry board. There's no reason to raise here.
Call.
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to raise here. Rainbow, King, King, 5. Now the ace hits.
900.
That's 900.
I'm all in.
All in.
Yeah, now the straight and the flush came on the turn. There's a lot in that pot. He's trying to shut it down.
I guess I can't have pocket aces here. Go ahead, you're good.
Shows him a king.
When Jamie takes down that one, nice smooth call.
Paul
On the
saying he
flop.
likes to play actually 5-handed. Grandma saying that Grandpa likes to play 6-handed in the cash game. That was the question Dom threw out a little bit ago,
Pots with king, queen,
and it's a good question.
I had king queen play a few times.
You're going to play a cash game regardless of the size, the situation.
Is it close and he was not lying?
I still like 7-handed, 7 to 8-handed. I don't mind 9-handed. I'm not as interested in it. But I think my reasoning, because you asked to have a little explanation when you make
Yeah.
that, is, going back to home games, and typically the home games before playing Texas Hold'em, which was all, dealer's choice, but a lot of 7-card stud and a lot of 7-card games. So
Crisscross
we
and-
almost always had it at 7-handed, and then that's where I was comfortable.
I had 9-4.
Hold.
I do remember
No, growing up too, you didn't
first time
have-
I played Texas Hold'em in a small tournament. I brought this up before
3 pointers.
every Monday night, but I got playing that game and I thought, I'm never going back to those silly games again. This is all I'm playing.
Wouldn't you agree too? Until like 2008, 2010, a lot of times you didn't have like a normal sized poker table in your house.
Yeah, that's right. That's true.
Interesting game.
Yeah. Sometimes we were putting 2 square card tables together.
Yeah, or they were round. They were more round, where
Yeah.
they would sit 8 max.
Yeah. Guppy saying he loves 6 or 9-handed. Back to this action.
And a top pair for Jamie. Ochi John hit a pair of 9s.
Check.
Concrete Dave getting max value out of that gum. every drop of flavor is gone.
500.
You're not the first one to point that out.
It has to be rubber by now. There's no way
King, queen?
that there's any flavor in that gum.
Ouch.
I give it 3 minutes.
And another big pot here for Jamie, a profit of 935. Ned called him down after a bet of 500, and look at Ned kicking himself. Why did I do that? This guy's been running good. He hasn't shown getting out of line at least much yet tonight. So Jamie up over $8,000 right now.
I appreciate the snap call way more than like the 2 or 3 minutes like roll call.
Oh no, it was Ned. I'm sorry, excuse me. Ned made that bet, and it was a snap call from Jamie. I had that backwards, folks. But still, you could see Ned just kicking himself over that hand. Three-handed, friendliest pot we've seen so far. $65. Jamie in the lead by virtue of his ace. John bets out. Senses nobody really hit this, and he's right. So he takes down a profit of 45.
Knock it down, you gotta pay for it though.
I'll pay for it.
You gotta make sure the TV falls off the wall, we get a new one for free.
Like close to level, guys.
Pretty lot better than it was, huh?
That's it. No more. You'll be opposite the other way.
If I told him we knock it down, he had $40 button, so.
John was looking up that girl's skirt with that angle he had. So
Yeah.
Now a
looking at that.
Something on the TV grabbing
Yeah.
their attention.
well,
I can't watch it.
Anyway,
Jeff wanted to turn it just a little bit, and
well, it's already HD, so don't get greedy.
You tell she's Chinese from landing strip.
Danielson rightfully said, well, if you break it, you buy it.
There's the 200.
That's fair.
Miles
Be really bad, Miles.
raising it up. Ace deuce
That's about as bad as it gets.
makes it 200.
Pretty close to really, really bad.
Yeah, Mike, there's some great poker going on here tonight. Definitely agree.
I had one of those. The other one was a 4.
The other one was the ace of hearts. That's the only way to put that money in like that.
Anything there, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7.
Either that or we're doing drug testing. Don't make mistakes.
20.
Fucked up night, man.
Fold.
What you doing heads up tournament?
Got fourth, man. I got final four.
What did you get paid?
2,000.
Nice.
Well,
There's like 10K
You fun to
for
play
first.
one.
10 for first, yeah. Guy beat me one.
Heads up action here. OG, John, and Jamie.
And we got a 8-3 queen board.
Get to play it very often.
Got shot for Jamie,
Played enough that
aka Mr. Pepsi, or not Mr. Pepsi.
it was fun.
I keep getting those two mixed up.
I don't know why.
I have no clue either.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a
You probably
NCAA
know
tournament bracket.
John, Jack
Keep
Goody.
winning, you keep advancing.
John, by virtue of the jack.
I needed your jack up there.
John, did you know Jack
And
Goody?
yes, you did need that jack up there.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Guppy in the
Fair
house.
amount of heads up, okay.
Guppy,
Yeah.
hope you're doing well, buddy. Haven't seen Guppy in a hot minute.
You got it on
Oh, I'm
7.
6'8".
Is he still
My dad was
running?
No, he
Really? Oh,
He
yeah.
was 300 pounds.
Guppy, were you here for the $250,000? I'm trying to think if you were.
Car accident.
I think you were here that week for the fall series.
He was a screamer. One
Yeah, I'm
time,
like
Moore's, we both got knocked out of the tournament early, so we played out heads up, and I beat him out like $6,000. And he's a real good guy. He don't want bomb at his
got
so.
me.
Pay attention to the game.
Trying to short the pot.
Car wash Jeff under the gun needs 20, and he calls with the 6-5 of hearts, pocket threes.
He called me one day, he said,
Dave's going to sneak in there,
he said, "You gonna be at Moore's
hoping to see a
tonight?"
flop, but OG John bumps it up in position to 75.
I knew it was gonna happen. He couldn't resist. He could not resist playing. So we played and he lost
I call.
everything he brought
Jeff?
me. That was one of the nights we had 2 tables. And
Doesn't stop. with the story and smooth calls. I love that kind of smooth call.
Yeah, 4 players, 325 in the middle.
Dolly Parton for Jamie, 9-5 of diamonds.
And we get a 4-9-7 board. Top pair for
action.
Jamie with a flush draw.
Action.
Open-ended straight draw for Car Wash Jeff.
Oh, and they go check to a free card, and Jamie gets that flush.
And OG still has the Queen High flush draw, the second highest available. Sure, we'll see a river card here.
And John does have the gut shot as well.
And Jamie holds. Check mark.
That's 400, fold.
Jamie is on fire. Miles just said it. You are on fire.
So went on another year and a half, and then I'm not worried because he called me one day and said, "When did you pay?"
I lost 10,000.
I think it was in December,
Yeah, your wife's got,
She took it.
and I said,
Cheryl, that's yours.
we'll
Our
just,
kitchen
you
cabinets
know,
our kitchen.
stop out the house.
And we've got a dealer change. We are at the top of the hour. This is the Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, Brian in the box.
So it is time. That time. Every time. Bomb time.
We've seen some big ones so far.
We really have. We saw,
You know how sloppy he was with
but the first two we've seen have been scoops. Dave scooped the first one. Miles scooped the second one.
Yep, both players getting pretty nice profit out of that.
He went to that street.
What is it, quarter? Yep.
And it was a light snow, and here he was raking my neighbor's driveway a street over with a rake in the middle of winter, looking for that $6,000 he hadn't
Dropped it.
So he told me that story, and then he ended up finding that money in his driveway, is where he dropped it. But you know, of course, he paid me, but God, he was a riot.
Yeah, Guppy, I hope you can make it out on Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. Boy, that's going to be a big tournament. We're going to show that graphic here again shortly. Got a mystery hand from Gene and from Miles. And right now, rainbow on the top, 2 hearts on the bottom.
Check. Nope, hold up.
Little hodgepodge of hands here. The mystery cards are going to keep me in suspense, Vic.
And I don't see a significant heart draw here.
It looks like we might go OG style here.
Cards back in the box.
Little break in the action just to get
Oh, there
the
we go. Look at
graphics
that.
caught up. And oh my gosh, is the wizard or what?
And the wonderful Wizard of Odds.
He is the wizard. My goodness.
Does anyone have King, Queen, 10, just the mega wrap? I was just curious looking. Close.
Yeah, King, Queen, Jack
9.
there for Jeff.
Yeah, King, Queen, 10, though, would be like the ultimate mega wrap right there. But no, not seeing it.
Looks like we're going to have to rely on the turn to get things going interestingly. Although you check around to Dave, and he checks it too. Nobody with a heart draw. Look at that. Gene bets out 50. And OG John, who hits his straight with the Queen 10, raises it up to 300. 2 pair here for Jamie. Actually, 3 pair for Jamie on that bottom. So he's got more outs, more opportunities to hit a full house down there. And Gene's going to make the call.
Whoop, there it is. Ten
of hearts. And now the check mark going to OG John. Another scoop potentially here. And they check it down to showdown, and OG profit of 750.
Queen town.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and
Queen 10. No, we got hearts. All the hearts on the fucking board.
Yeah, OG
Nope.
scooping.
Nobody's got the hearts.
That's a scooper. That's a $750 profit for the OG.
9 hearts, and that was no more.
So the scoop continues the streak.
3 in a row.
I like seeing it, though. I love the scoop pots.
All the hearts.
3 scoops in a row with the bomb pots. Dave with the first one, Miles with the second one, and OG now.
I thought you were coming over.
Yeah, they have a little bit more impact.
Hearts out there.
Changes the dynamic of the table.
What's that? Do you also do concrete? No, I'm an electrician. Oh.
It's like everyone in Michigan. Or
So he
areas.
claims.
I don't live in Michigan. Oh, he's up. Grab the room here.
oh,
What's that?
blinds
I
up.
said, so he claims
What's that?
to be an electrician.
Yeah.
No, I said blinds up. Put them up, put them in the pot.
You got 300 in the end.
Billion concrete companies in Michigan.
Pocket deuces. Jamie's going to limp in the small blind. There's one of his other deuces. Miles, king deuce of clubs. Earlier today, we saw Jeff, and here he's going to do it again. Takes his opportunity with an ace to raise things up in the third blind. So now it's heads-up action. We saw the case deuce earlier when pocket deuces were there, not this time. But the deuces are in the lead.
125.
Jamie, boy, he is just making, he's hot, but he's also making some good reads. And now the board
There are
pairs.
a couple of ladies out there,
Check, check, you.
and Jamie's still ahead.
125, can't beat your queen.
Jamie on fire tonight.
Ace king twice tonight. Finished both times.
On the button, dealer.
$50 button stuff.
Thing of blues.
Yeah. One to haunt you with a king and tell it.
With
I said, I want
Buddha's
to-
absence,
with a
now
king
we've got
and-
Ned as assistant to the dealer tonight, making sure that the players have adequate blue dealer appreciation chips.
Well, Ned's up to 6,500, so he's doing something right.
Not sure if that was a fired shot or not. Jamie's gonna
Oh, no, I really
Straddle
mean
on the
that.
button.
I mean, he's had a nice little run in the last hour and a half.
Yeah, he has.
He's really
Spend it all in one
grabbed some
place.
chips going over his way, had a big flush hit.
Yeah, how you like that?
Three-way action.
Button straddle, big blind. Jeff's going to raise it up to 200.
Please have a king. Please have a king.
OG John sprinkling in two. 8-7 suited.
And he king, and he likes it.
Jamie was really hoping for something here to make this call of 150 or even bump it up. He's going to come along, though. When you're this hot, why not? And he gets the open-ender. So does OG John
Yeah,
with
OG
middle
John.
pair.
OG John smashes this flop. Mid-pair, open-ender.
Continuation bet here from Car Wash Jeff. 325. This pot is going to build up quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We got one heck of a game brewing here.
Jamie gets a 4. That helps him. Gives him a few outs to take down the winner. So OG had him hemmed up. OG still ahead.
Check, 500.
But Jamie putting the pressure on.
Casual 500 chip too. Just a flick.
Jeff. Oh. Oh, I think he's just doing a pump fake here, but is he really making the call with just ace-king? Against these two players with a range. And he does make the call.
Little.
And that gets OG John off the hand. Wow. Man,
So-
when things are coming your way.
Yeah. That call definitely got the winner off the hand, and I don't blame OG when you see a second player call 500. You got to think a pair of sevens is no bueno. But
What's that?
hey,
I'm putting some hearts out there because this is poker, ladies and gentlemen.
Jamie's almost up to 10K.
Bingo hall is down the street. Got some good poker going on, and Jamie now comes really close to 10 grand.
I used to get queen 3. Except for that hand.
I couldn't figure out what the hell Jeff was calling on.
Yeah, that's what confused OG John. He says he's wondering what the heck is Jeff calling with a big bet like that. So John folds the winner. Good chance John makes that call if Jeff folds. Jamie now limping in the cutoff with ace-queen. Miles in position, raises it up to 50, 2-5 of diamonds, and a smooth call here from the chip leader. Heads up action.
Oh, boy. I'm scared. What if I got jacks in my hand? Is that you're good? Okay, here.
It's a 50. I got called 25 to 50.
Then I'm in trouble.
We have a 3 of spades.
You might be in trouble.
And now an open-ended for Miles and a gut shot for Jamie.
Yeah, a little bit of an action card. Gets a bet and a call, and now 8 of diamonds. Miles still in the lead with his deuces.
Big stack poker here being played by Jamie.
I am in trouble.
I had to give you the business, Jamie, on how big.
And he calls with the deuce.
Hey, he was getting odds too.
And he finds some kink in the armor.
You called the
And he finds some kink in the armor.
I wish your 5.
Miles, a much-needed pot there, 235.
Nice hand for Miles. Wins a couple $100. Nice call.
Yeah.
Tony Halt. Where you been, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. A raise from Ned with pocket deuces. Jamie. And now Gene with the nemesis is going to raise it up to 250. And this is the table image. It's going to play in Gene's favor right here because he has not played many hands.
How much is it? 250.
1 million.
1 million, they say.
All right. I don't like it, but I'll try it.
Says he doesn't like it, but he's going to try it. He has been pretty quiet lately. So Dave's in there, Gene's in there, and Jamie. Here comes the flop.
And we got a 8-4-10 board.
Oh, and a check, check, no continuation bet from Gene, who now on the turn has an open-ender. Jamie wants to see where he's at, so he bets 200 with his 4.
Ace on the river changes nothing, surprisingly, with 3 players in the hand. The 4 is still best. A lot of landmines out there.
Yes.
Pair of 4s.
That's when you know you're running good.
Man,
When there's
almost
14-20 in the pot.
almost $1,000 profit there for
Yeah.
Jamie, and he goes up over 10 grand.
That literally is when you know you're absolutely running good. A pair of fours brings in a $1,400 pot
Man.
with 2 other players in the hand.
Back to back.
Both had queen king, huh?
Wow.
What do you do, man? I was gonna fold something like this. That's open after that turn.
Nobody did.
You get 8, queen, you lose. 2, 5, 2, you win. 6, 4 off.
Yeah,
you
just
win.
play shitty hands. It's not that fucking hard.
40. Got 40 on the button.
However, at that point, I don't know how you bet Jamie off. Off the hand, he making some
Button straddle.
great calls.
Always in the first spot, too.
100. Fold. 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 Okay. Alright. Call 100. 3-way action.
Ned raises it up. Jamie and Concrete Dave coming along.
And we got a 9-10-7 board. Top pair for Jamie with a gut shot.
Go ahead. Nobody wanted to bet. No.
6
Check.
200.
200.
of hearts. Well, he doesn't change anything. The 8 would be a crazy money card for Jamie. It's multiple players.
Alright, fold.
Just have the straight on the board, and maybe they just call him thinking it's a chop pot.
Raise. 675.
Ned's going to get frisky.
Six, 675, and yes, it is a good bet.
He shows the fold. He shows the bluff.
Yeah, I know more than that.
Sharing is caring.
I'd worry about it with 2 pairs.
Alright guys, when we're checking stuff, slow it down just a little bit.
Could be 1,000.
Getting feedback. 1,000 for car wash. 1,000 car wash. Alright, so if I'm 1,000 behind, you're the 20, so.
I don't have no chips.
Fold.
I don't have no chips.
Raise.
Suited nemesis here for Car Wash Jeff. Raising it up to 100. OG protecting his small blind comes along with 6-4. Another pocket twos here.
You know, like.
I think Sheridan's probably gonna lose, too.
Could just be cardboard. You know?
310 in the pot.
That blows my mind.
Not really. I mean, it's
And
still-
Brian brings us this flop.
We've got a queen 9-8 board.
Checks. Check.
Whole lot of nothing
Yeah. Yeah.
for these 3 hands.
Fancy. Yeah.
Yeah, gut shot there for Jeff, and now a 3. The deuces in the lead.
And
for
again,
Jamie.
Jamie with a little run good. His deuces are the best. Oh, a free card all the way down the river. Car Wash Jeff gets there.
Jeff in position, checks it down to showdown and takes down a profit at 210.
There's your car wash.
There's your chip.
Right behind you. Thank you.
Got a button straddle for 40.
You ain't gonna put your money in whatever I grab.
Floor, he's touching my chips.
Button straddle now from the OG.
How much is it? 50?
40.
Jamie coming along 7-3. Man, what a game here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Seven-handed, and the action is just fantastic. We're going to go 5-handed to this flop.
205 in the middle. Friendly spritzer. And we have a 10-3-9 flop. Couple of spades.
Open-ended for Jeff. Jeff's going to bet it.
Checked, right?
Yeah, that's the best hand I think I see to try to take this one down. A little semi-bluff action.
OG with a gut shot.
His gut shot counts for an open-ender. We talked about this.
Yep. Even though I think 3 of the 7s are gone. But never count that out with the OG involved.
True.
Now 2 flush draws out there.
175.
Jeff's going to keep the pressure on. 175.
Newsflash.
Call here from OG.
Heads up.
Like, Ohio, he's heavily favored in Ohio, right?
Yeah, favorite. I mean, now it's heavily.
Check. Check. Showdown. Jeff's going to take down a profit. 440. Nice pot.
Very nice pot.
Jeff with a shout out to Billy, Leanne, Crystal, and then Tom and Karen. Shout out to his fan club.
No, I'm probably playing with Sherman either in Cleveland or they. Can't play outside.
Where? Jim? Yeah.
Rhinos?
Oh, no, I haven't played there in a while.
Oh, I thought they were talking about playing last week.
The 1025 MGM went on Saturday, but I was at the Michigan Oregon.
Chad's
game.
out of town, isn't he, John?
So I could make, that was right.
Gene now limps in with ace king
It
suited.
usually is, yes, it almost always is, but it ran Saturday.
What he'd really like to see here is a raise,
Yeah, Andy like texted me and was like, hey, seat open.
and nothing so far.
I'm at the Michigan game.
Well, maybe not. Miles limping in with 9s. Car Wash Jeff with 9s.
Do we have an official big hand alert?
We've got a big hand alert here. If Gene does what I think he's going to do. And he does. Goes all in with the ace king of spades.
Pressure.
Yep.
14.
1265?
14. 13, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1365.
No, no, let's take it. You win.
Are you serious?
1365.
I had the same hand.
Did you fold there?
Jeff shows his 9s and gets the good news from Miles that Miles also had 9s. So good lay down there for Jeff.
If you'd showed me the hand, I'd have called it. If you'd shown me that.
If he'd have showed him the hand, he would have made that call. That's the comment from Jeff. Interesting comment.
Button straddle 50.
Yeah, you could always just hold with the 9s.
No 9.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, they could have held. He wasn't going to get any help with the 9s.
You just got to fade.
Just got to fade.
Wow, Colin is one.
No, I know. I know. I get
I'm going to look that one up.
I get it. I was like,
50 you go?
no longer a flip.
Yeah. I know he's got ace king suited.
Call 20.
That's
Or that's
big.
50. Call 50.
Ace King wins 52.37% of the time.
Check. Heads up.
And we have a 10 queen king board. Top pair for Jamie.
100.
A bet, quick fold there from OG. Jamie remains above 10 grand right now.
That was from
Closest stack to him is Ned.
100. There was heads up.
And Jamie and Ned really, their profit coming from the other, spread around the other 5 players at this table. Except for Jeff. I don't think Jeff has.
She's got a pretty big lead. I seen her at Schmucker's a month ago. She was like this at the restaurant. When she got done, she scraped all her food, put it in her purse, and took it with her.
She's got a lifetime membership.
I don't know who they're talking about, but someone about scraping a bunch of food and putting it in their purse. I mean, respect though if you can reduce, reuse, and recycle, I guess.
OG John, Jack 10 of clubs under the gun, raising it up to 75. Jamie has not found a hand that he doesn't like yet. Dave makes the call with ace 10. Dave hoping to gain back some of the momentum he had earlier after he got up over 6 grand to make himself better than even.
We have a queen, 5, king board, rainbow.
125.
John flopping open-ender. Great spot here to make a bet. Jamie got a piece of this. Oh my gosh. How many times have I said that tonight? Jamie's got a piece of this.
And somehow he's got the best made hand still. I mean, he's been running bottom and mid pair where it's been good. How many times? And it holds.
And it holds. Nobody really wants to put in a bet against Jamie right now.
I mean, he's
the way
just going to have it.
And good reason.
And if you're at the table and you're seeing a player bring in a $1,400 pot, a $625 pot, where he's having bottom pair and we're checking around on the turn-in river, when is enough and you're going to take some initiative to put an end to this?
I don't know how.
Vic, so how they're talking about how there was a woman that was scraping whatever and putting it in their purse. Have you ever put your wife in a position where you really wanted something to take home? You're like, hey, sneak this, you know, whether it's like some hot biscuits or something or whatnot. You're like, hey, throw a couple of these in the purse before we leave.
I don't have to name the location, do I?
Okay, so it's happened. Okay. It sounds like more than once. Fair enough.
Not more, well.
Because we don't have you know what I mean? Like, they have a perfect cover.
They have a purse.
Yeah, they have a perfect cover up right there.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than just taking it with your hands, you know.
Oh, boy, look at this.
What are you shaking your head?
Concrete Dave with the Jack 4 suited getting in there.
One of my favorite things. 5-handed going to the flop.
And we have a king 4-7 board, and look at Concrete Dave flopping bottom pair with the flush draw. Ned with top. This could be an action flop, folks.
Bet 100.
Well, you just mentioned
Whoa.
somebody wanting to go after this now, trying to step in when Jamie's not in the hand, put some pressure on. So Miles bets out bottom pair 100 and a raise from Ned.
Call 300.
I mean, a raise from Concrete Dave, and now a call. And these two players are going to go heads up. There's a brick.
Check.
Check.
$950 in the pot.
Yeah, straight and flush draw out there, 500.
A bet of 500.
Slightly over 50%.
And there's a call.
And boom goes the dynamite. There's the
Boom.
flush.
The flush comes.
Check.
Check.
Oh, and he tries to get Ned to bet it, and he doesn't. But yet he takes down a pot, $1,100 profit. Much needed pot there for Concrete Dave.
Yeah, Dave. Getting back up close to 4K.
I could put you on ace queen there without a raise. Thought you had smaller diamonds you were going to bet.
I'd pick for ace king or queen king, one of the two. That was that wild $100
40
bet
on
a
the
while
button.
ago.
40 on the button.
Oh, he did make it 50.
Crazy
Pretty good.
$100 bet from
That was a
mine.
straddle though, wasn't it?
What's that?
He made a while ago.
Alright, fold. Did you get the straddle? Call 40.
And here comes the OG.
Jamie, just making the call with ace queen in the cutoff with an ace. Senses a little weakness here, and wow, he puts out a big bet.
That don't stop nobody around here.
440. 240? John might call this with Jack 7, but not 440.
Do you want to call her?
I like it. Do you want to call her?
Why would I ask you to call me as hot as you are? First card off will be a king.
Good answer. Why would I want you to call me as hot as you
I
are?
always want to call her when I bet. Well, that's up to you.
Wow.
You got to outdraw me. But that shouldn't be a problem the way tonight's going.
How big's your pair?
I'll show you one card.
I'll show you one too.
They show each other an
Let's
ace.
play Indian poker. Put it on your forehead.
Show me ace 10.
Show him the ace 10 suited.
Show me
Jeff.
ace 10 one time.
Show him the ace 10.
You gotta show him the 9 now, right?
I'm like, what?
Oh!
They're playing. They're going back and forth, getting chuckles.
You got my kings over there?
Poker's the name of the game.
Say he has
We don't
Texas
get
Hold'em, no limit Hold'em poker here.
It's an hour.
Jeff, did you say that
Texas no limit Hold'em poker, excuse me, tongue tied.
That's what I'm thinking.
Rumble at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Going till 11:15 here tonight. Thank everybody for joining us
I think I've got
for tonight's live stream. We got to 58 likes. I know we can get a whole handful or better more.
20 to go.
How about a baker's dozen? Be sure to hit that like button.
Good bet, call. If mine was suited, I'd come over top.
Uh-oh.
And uh-oh is right. The last time he had this hand, he raised, got a little sticky, and it cost him big time. This time he's just got to
little?
limp in.
You're a
OG
play.
John calls with the queen 3 of diamonds, and Ned a suited ace. Sees all of this limpers, and you just called it a minute ago, Dom. When is somebody going to step in and start putting the pressure back on? Jamie's going to make the call, though, with ace 2 of hearts.
Get after it.
Jamie might have a target on his back right now.
You think?
I
Yeah.
know.
When you turn 3K in the over 10,000, you tend to get that sometimes, right?
Pre-flop, 1,070 in the pot.
Well, look at that. The cement mixer. Top 2 pair on a 4-2-9 board.
Oh, wow.
anybody but you.
Jamie, bottom pair, bets out 500. Jeff, not going away, unfortunately for Jeff.
500 isn't a problem.
Dave is about to pop this. He could get greedy here and just smooth call. But very risky when you've got 5 players in the hand.
Sorry, guys.
Boy, Dave, I hope you're, or Jeff, I hope you're looking to your left here, buddy.
I'm going to do the right thing. Fold.
It is the right thing to do. And there it is. The all-in from Dave.
King nine?
No, I got.
Deuce? Good.
Show him the 9-4.
Can you run them out?
Miles knows.
Miles knows. Miles knows.
No.
No, the 9-4 was bad to me one time. That was pretty good.
The 9-4.
And I almost didn't call the 2-10. And I'm like, if I don't call here, the 9-4 is gonna show up and I'm gonna, you know what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I had a 4-5
I had to
eight.
call.
But it's
I had to
named
call for it.
after you, Dave. I mean, you're one of the few players on here that has a card name. You're up there with like Moose with 8-5,
Yeah.
Cement Mixer 9-4.
Nobody, I know he doesn't know about it.
Samora, thank you very much for that comment. We appreciate you joining us. I hope you've hit that
My favorite hand.
like button if you had a chance to do that. If not, please do. Also, be sure to subscribe.
I won a really big hand like the one the first
Hey,
time I played
Zeus.
here. And I probably shouldn't have, but I did. And now,
Yeah, thanks for those comments. And yeah, glad you could join us on this Tuesday night. Playing some poker, relaxing.
it cost me.
It's a $40 button.
Isn't poker just great when you need to get your mind away from some things?
Oh,
and just
absolutely.
relax.
Yeah.
Give $1 to everybody.
When you want to take a pause and just have a little fun, but not overexhaust.
Hold on, we got 40 here, right?
No, I'm sorry, Ken.
Sorry, just so you know.
Miles, Jack 9 of diamonds, needs 20 to call after a button straddle.
40's cool.
He does make the call. Jeff now with an ace also comes along. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm sorry. OG checks his option. Heads up action between Miles and OG. Haven't seen these two go at it for a while.
We got a 9-King-10 board.
I was at the point of no return if I did that.
And the board pairs.
What'd you lay down that hand, Jeff?
4-5 of spades.
What was, 4 5 of spades? One spade?
2 of spades was on the board.
Yeah, there was just one spade then, right? There's a heart up there. 9-4 deuce. 9-4 deuce. One was a heart. 9 hearts, 4 diamonds, deuce of spades. Two hearts up there. I called and they had ace high hearts. I almost didn't call. I'm like, if I don't call here, the 9-4 is gonna show up. About 70.
Raise 70. Oh. 200. Raise 200.
Wow, pocket aces, king, queen, the shimmy, 10-8. Oh, we got a, yeah,
Yeah, we got a pot
three-way
brewing
dance.
here.
Going to the flop 630, Vic. With an, oh, and look at the shimmy.
Oh, wow.
And then look at Jamie. Wow, what an action flop. 10, ace, 8, top set versus bottom 2 pair. And Buddha saying, see? See? I told you.
I told you.
I told you.
Bottom 2. Dangerous hand.
I'm gone. Go ahead.
If we see a 10 or an 8 on this turn, watch out. 3 of spades.
It's a great card there for Jamie.
Yeah.
Oh, they go check, check.
Like 6 hours.
1,000 from Jamie. OG does not get away from it, makes the call, and Jamie takes down 1830
He's been good at everything.
and now is up over 11,000.
I love this comment. Poker's one of those things that anyone can enjoy, no matter the walk of life. Just hang out at the table. People could stand and you really, that's just max value.
Yeah.
Good words.
Nines again for Miles. But Jeff's got 9-5. Now we go from these big pots to a very friendly pot, 100. 5-handed. And the shimmy again on the board. And the nines are in the lead. OG John hits middle pair with his ace kicker. So heads up between these two.
There you go. Queen of spades on the turn. Nines hold for Miles.
Little pot control here.
Absolutely, my friend.
That's 50, but
sometimes
OG out of the way.
I'm with Vic so much, guys. Sometimes I feel like he's reading my mind. Just same thoughts, same wavelength.
You guys are watching that board pretty intently there.
I mean, the last episode we jinxed each other like 3 times. That might have been the record.
Yes, I think it was the record.
Yeah, yeah.
But most of the streams also, like, they'll be playing like
Not
beforehand.
everybody's up 10,000, dude.
Because they'll play before and after too.
Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know how long the heck that stream went.
You played in Texas.
OG John, a suited ace under the gun.
I've never played on a stream there.
I'm thinking pot control here. Make a raise.
Yeah, Jared
And he does.
I'm glad I'm not.
Makes it 50.
Right now. Between comedy and.
Jamie finds a hand he doesn't like, gets out of the way.
It is. Yeah.
Jeff with the cement mixer again.
It's 200.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Jeff. But Dave now with queens raises it up to 200.
That's a.
And OG going to make the call.
Ladies holding up so far.
Oh,
8,
boy.
10, king. But look at the flush draw.
Check, check, free card. Pew, pew. And now open-ender here for Dave, but he's in the lead clearly with his queens.
It gives him more outs, though.
Gives him more
I mean,
outs.
yeah, OG picks up a straight draw with queens, so Dave does not want to set.
I check.
That 225.
Well, that's inviting.
And the question is OG John still steaming after that 2-pair versus the set of aces?
Well, there's certain cash players, too, that would actually put on a squeeze right there because they're blocking the straight with their queens,
Yeah.
Vic. But he just smooth calls.
Oh, wow.
And the good thing he just smooth called because there it is.
I check.
All in.
When did you have me on the turn or the river? I fold, man.
Folds, shows the queens, but he does not get OG to show.
Yeah, OG's OG for a reason.
Yeah. Couple attempts there to try to get OG to show. One of them was when he said, "Did you have me at the turn or on the river?" And then he shows the queens. And oftentimes, to Dave's credit, those things will get an opponent to show their hand.
You sneaky with aces, Joe.
Give me 70 boxes. Or go around like. It was 50.
I think that's a flop because that range.
Now Ned,
200 for you.
with the suited ace, under the gun, raises it up to 50.
Looking for like a 4-7-9 board or something like that. Somebody got me more trouble with. I'd have been happy to lose my.
Gene gets out of the way. Boy, Gene just has not seen much tonight.
4 players.
Rainbow. Queen, 6, queen.
Check.
Ned's in the lead by virtue of his ace.
We'll put 2 queens up this time. A little flop lag.
Ace for Ned.
I check.
And
Let's give a
OG.
flush draw for OG.
Yeah.
And the flush hits.
Wow.
Runner heart.
Check.
Runner hearts.
125.
This is going to be just enough. Nice bet. Ned makes the call.
Nice.
And a $285 profit.
Nine Florida hearts. Nice. Your hand.
And the cement mixer now
I'm gonna be just.
for the OG.
I'm gonna be disappointed later with our hand.
Very nice job for the OG.
We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream is Thursday. That is also a 5-hour live stream. That is our No Knit Thursday.
40 on the bud.
40
Seems to me when I looked at the board before we came in, there might have been a seat open. Please give us a call here at the Reserve if you want to play on the live stream cash games. Another opportunity right around the corner Saturday night, the regular Joe Poker Show. Thursday night is a 2-5 game. Saturday night a 1-3 game.
Yeah. Am I 20? Oh, sorry.
40? Yeah, 40 to call. 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 Option.
That's not a recent thing. In the past, like,
Dave checks his option after the $40 straddle. 4 callers, 5-handed coming to the flop.
And we got an 8 queen ace rainbow board, Vic. Top pair for OG. Bottom pair for Concrete Dave.
I feel like that's like a recent thing with the past like 2 days.
Got shot straight draw for Car Wash Jeff. Makes him want to see one more card. Almost trying to OG the OG.
Yeah, exactly. But the board pairs.
75.
Right. Yeah. It was.
And a fold.
But it's become less of a battleground too. Yeah. Past like maybe
I didn't think I
decade.
could play worse than the last 2 or 3 times I played. I didn't expect
Always find a way.
Did you ever go to
This is,
Bay?
like,
No.
so bad.
No, what's that?
If you guys were in 70-handed, I would have left.
You should go there.
I'm from Portland, Oregon originally.
Looking at the chips.
Every time I
Jamie
go,
at 11,600.
Okay.
Just killing it right now.
Yeah.
Before you get to your point,
everything's wrong.
Sandusky area, Oak Harbor.
I was gonna take a boat and build a ferry onto an island.
Ferry over to the island. It's
Oh,
like
I've
spring
heard
break.
of this.
Big drunk fest.
Yeah.
It's like
I
spring
have-
break.
Certainly not the biggest chip stack we've ever seen here on a Tuesday night, but when you think about it being 7-handed versus 9-handed to a certain degree in relation to the size of the game, got to be up there with one of the top stacks we've seen. Jeff
I'm gonna raise again.
says, I'm gonna raise again. Dave with the shimmy 10-8 raised it up to 100. Jamie made the call. Now pocket kings. Jeff. And the last time this, well, we'll see here in a minute as soon as Dave is going to get out of the way. Pretty sure, although my predictions have been off quite a bit lately,
I haven't called it, have they?
and I'm wrong again. So Jamie coming in, running hot. Queen 6. 12-15 in the pot pre-flop. 3-handed. Here we go.
And we have a 10-5 deuce pizza.
I just hope it don't come down to whatever those last dates are like it did last time. Either way, that's the keep in mind, that's 600.
1,600.
Raise 1,600.
Dave with top pair. Jamie, the only one with the flush draw here. Queen of clubs.
Wow.
Three times. I don't want you chasing.
He says I'll run it 3 times.
Which one you want to see? The red one or the black one?
Just one.
You sure?
Yeah, show me.
If I show you the
Show
black,
me a
do
red one.
you have clubs?
Is that just talk, or you gotta go show it to me?
Trying to figure out if I want you to call now. I'll show you one.
Shows him the 10 of spades.
Let it go, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna call you no matter what you do, so.
But I got one move to go.
You only called $20, and then it went back around after I made it 100, so I'm pretty sure you have like ace-jack with the ace of clubs or the jack of clubs.
Wow.
No way you have an over.
The more he talks,
The more he talks.
it's making. If he would have just
Yeah.
stayed quiet, he might have gotten a fold.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
really
ready.
what I got.
This is where the talking is actually backfiring on him.
Oh, hold on a second. I don't wanna be, a dick either. This isn't a bad club, by the way.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm all in.
Wow.
Oops, I'm sorry.
By mistake, threw the bomb pot out.
Yeah, this
Button
was a
out there.
little bit too cocky. Right now, he should have. I think if he would have stayed quiet, even if he showed the 10, he might have gotten a fold. Thinking he might be running into a set here.
I mean, I got 16 in there already. How much is it? How much do you have total?
And I wouldn't have even mind this more if that 8 was a club. But really, right now, you're
7, 8,
drawing pretty thin. The 2 pair or 3 of a kind on the Turner River.
Really kind of painted himself in a corner here.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes for great
that's fine.
TV.
I love it, but
How much is it?
I respect both these gentlemen. Just calling it how I see it.
100.
Went around and just called 20. I don't think you would have said anything about the red 10 if you actually had the clubs already. I don't think you have an overpair because you only called 20 and then you only made 400. You have 2 really large cards with 1 club. All right, let's go.
3,100? Yes, 3,100.
Oh, now we can run it.
Slow playing the kings has worked out for Jeff, where he's gotten his money in really good right now in a pot that has 7,455.
No club?
No club.
I queen club. I queen 8. I'm calling his. He comes over 16. I
Three
can't
more.
call that.
Do you have enough there?
You had a queen and a club.
No, just one.
So the shimmy versus kings.
Queen 8. I mean, I'm calling no matter. I mean, I'm calling his 600. I'm not calling his 1,600. Do you have club? Queen high club. Just one club.
Need a 10 or an 8 for Dave.
Very nice.
And it's a queen.
Nice hand.
And he takes it down. Car Wash Jeff with a monster pot there.
Yeah.
Over 4,000 in that.
Call 22.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Monster flop. Car Wash Jeff up to $7,455. Just a huge shift at the table.
We were talking about that a few minutes ago. We just swapped out there against you guys. Makes it 20 and raises it.
Clubs. 3 clubs coming flop. I'm gonna call that. 600 gets that.
Yeah.
16 gets that.
Do you have a club?
Queen high club. Just one club. It was queen 8.
No club came though, did it?
No, no club. Man. They didn't have one in here either.
Oh.
You knew I had a
Huh?
red king and a black
I wanted you to
king.
beat me with his king.
You didn't know if you didn't get
But
clubs.
I didn't know it was a club or a spade until I took a peek.
Put your 20 out there.
I'm
Why do we have to keep
following you,
counting?
I'm trying to follow you, and you're never up there.
Why do we have to keep counting these things?
Well, Jeff, you got your chips in the way. We got a mystery hand, but he's going to lay it
A
down.
little bullshit out there, well, just a little.
Oh. Oh.
Payback time, baby.
Payback time, baby.
Oh, now it's heads up here.
Crack you.
Let's see
You
what
gonna crack me?
happens.
Yeah.
Trucker's hand.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Two good friends, 2 players, 2 poker friends. Been playing with each other a long time here around the Toledo area.
I better look at that board. I'm gonna.
And they each get a piece of this.
I don't want to go anywhere.
Bottom pair for Jamie and mid pair. And a snap call of all snap calls from Miles. And now Miles hits another 10.
25.
Yeah, 2 10s and the 8.
Go nowhere. It's 120.
Yeah, little flop flag.
Hey.
Don't go nowhere.
What did I say I had the hand before? It come right fucking back to me. Same one.
You were ahead.
Where?
Yeah, Jamie had the queen 8, although I think he had a red 8 last time. But he did have the queen of clubs.
Hey, Snap called me for 550 with second highest pair. Yeah, second highest pair right there. He was folded for 100.
Miles, not only is he looking to make a comeback, but he's looking for a little revenge over Jamie.
True.
That was one heck of a call Jamie made about an hour and a half ago.
Picking up the nemesis.
Great, it's 50.
He's going to raise it up under the gun to 50. Gene lets go of it. OG. Snap calls with 6-3.
4 players.
4 players going to the flop. And we have a king 4-5 board. Dave flopping the best of it with king jack.
120, 150.
And he might get hooked up here with a couple players in the mid pair.
Call it.
OG giving him some action. Jamie.
Call. 3 players.
Dave in great shape as 2 players sharing the same cards. Oh wait, the 5 deuce got in there. This open ender called. Now a pair of 6s with a straight draw. Both players get a straight draw with the 5 deuce getting a gut shot.
Call.
Dave getting some value right here. Going to the river. He's just hoping for a big card basically. Stay away from the bottom. And that's a good one.
That is a good one for Dave.
If he bets big here, the 6-3 might call him with OG.
475. Call. Shut down.
King, you're good. You got 5,
And
6.
Dave
4, 5.
picking up 1,300 plus in profit. It's a big hand for him.
That is.
He's now back up to 2,300.
Thunder. Take it.
50 on the button.
$50 button, shut down.
Almost that clock. Almost time for the bomb. I can't say bomb on 9:56.
What time do that?
Every hour.
Oh, okay.
4 minutes to the bomb.
Sorry,
Where are you been?
Here for 20.
There's a button straddle from
Hold on.
Jamie.
I'm all.
Raise. Follow. Get him, Dave.
You can do it. You can do it all night long.
Dave goes all in with ace-6 pocket 9s here for OG.
No flop up there.
I understand.
This is definitely in OG's gambling range.
You got a 3rd player.
All right, I'll go.
And he's going to call. Or I think he might have said all in. I believe he did. Jamie now with queen 7 of clubs.
I thought you had a decision to make.
No.
Very tempted here, particularly with his stack.
I got a decision to make.
Yes, you do have a decision to make.
Yeah.
You're already up $7,000 here tonight. Do you want to cut into that profit, $2,250,
Yeah, OG's in
with the
great shape.
potential of taking down
John got chips behind.
another $5,000, close to $5,000, 4,600 is what he would take down if he makes this call and his queen 7 hits. Commanding lead here for OG John with the 9s.
Bringing it on.
Oh,
You need
Sorry,
10?
go, miss.
No.
good luck.
I have a really weak ace. That's it.
Queen 7.
Dave needs some help here. Not out of it yet. Ace-6 versus
Is
9s.
an ace ahead, by any chance? Is an ace ahead? Because I'll run it more than once. No? All right. One time? Okay.
Yep. John is a one-time guy. And
Here we go.
remember,
4,200.
the suited queen.
Oh, ace right in the window. Followed with a 6 and a 5.
Oh boy.
2 pair for Concrete Dave. Needs a faded 9. OG needs a 9.
And Jamie made a pretty
And
good
there's a
lay
10.
down there.
Concrete Dave back up to 4,400. The ultimate roller coaster for Dave tonight, Vic.
No kidding.
That was pretty good acting. Like I almost, it was 50-50, but I knew you knew.
Dave marching back up.
He wanted that fish.
You picked up the open ender on the third.
Yeah, yeah, but.
But you.
Hey, the button's good. Now we're gonna go.
So we go to Bob. I didn't see that. I bought you, sir.
John, you want him a bomb pot, don't you?
Yeah, but I gotta take a leak and we'll get
He wants him a bomb fight. He's gonna go
Why
for
don't we play a hand and play the bomb pot tonight?
Play one. Good luck.
Makes sense?
Yeah.
Nick, we're gonna play a hand until John gets back and do the bomb pot. That's fair enough.
I gotta ask Jim, it's up to him.
Yeah, ask him.
Oh, you wanna play one hand?
Dealer change and top of the hour, but I'm going to put a pause on that real quickly
Okay.
because OG said he wants to be in the bomb pot, but he needed to run to the men's room. And so the request has been put in to just play one more hand and then do the bomb pot when John gets back.
But still, officially,
Officially, two major events here,
That's pretty good flop for you there.
and I'm just going to put a pin in it.
Saw the win.
We have to wait till the OG
Didn't need the dog.
comes back.
they're showing OG's poll right now.
I gotta support the guy that is a big part of this show every week.
Especially on Tuesdays. He's an ambassador.
Yeah, you did.
DFG in the house.
Oh, little sweat bet.
Jamie, DFG, what you have missed has it been the Jamie show tonight.
No, that's not my team.
That's not your team?
And interesting, DFG, that prior to the game starting, getting all the shout-outs, Jamie said he wanted a shout-out to his wife, Kelly, and then also to Glenn. He said it just like that.
Wow.
And I knew exactly who he was talking about.
This guy beside me. I don't know him.
It's been one heck of a game, just seven-handed here, DFG, but it's been quite a game. And Jamie has just been not only running well, but utilizing that big stack in front of him. At one point, he was up over 11,000.
No,
Due to have a letdown.
Yeah,
They
but
were due to have a letdown.
they were solid. Man.
I know. For some reason, though, I just.
So, yes, it is that time of the night.
Yeah.
Not only is it bomb pot time, but
Yes.
it is
I don't know. It's just like.
the power hour. And DFG, you've joined us just in time. We expect this to be one heck of a power hour, and they are kind of holding off. They put a pin in the pin in the bomb pot because
Just deal another one.
John had to go
The button should be here.
take care of some personal needs real quick.
No, I'm fine.
I was listening to
No,
the
John's
game and
20.
Michigan had the ball in like 3 or 4
He's
minutes
already
and
20
they were
like?
close to.
He dealt in cards, he dealt in cards on the other hand.
They were down.
What do I do here?
You gotta deal him in.
And yeah, DFG,
You're dealing him in this.
Jamie's VPIP been pretty high here
That's what
tonight.
I wanted to make sure I'm dealing them in.
Yeah.
We saw it a couple hours or maybe an hour and a half ago. OG, no surprise. But right behind him was Jamie,
14.5, 15.
pushing, driving the action, and there you go. 60%, 59%, so basically right there.
Yeah, and then Oregon scored it with like 15 seconds left.
And nobody below 30%.
60?
So multiple people in the stands just moaning about it.
Miles is going to raise up to 60 with ace jack.
$20 million.
Yeah.
3 aces out there.
Yeah. Wonder if the case one gets there and we see magic. And we get a 8-7-6 board. Open and straight draw for Gene, a.k.a. Mr. Pepsi. Top pair for OG John. Car wash with the nut flush draw. So an action flop here. Gene not drawing to the open-ended straight draw. Didn't like the price tag. OG John coming along. No, oh wait, he was. Got it.
10 or 20.
He just put in his blind.
Yeah, he was all in last hand for 20.
Here, I'll cover John's 10 and make it better. Is that fair enough?
If you want to.
Yeah, okay.
Custom red.
As long as that's okay, I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, it keeps the blinds correct.
Count the it's like
Yeah,
sliding
I
count.
gotcha.
Appreciate
Did
it.
he have 10 or somebody give him?
Somebody gave it.
Feels right.
Watch, he loves. We're putting him in.
Yeah. It's just like an ante, you know, whoever takes turn.
John's not
125?
give up like that. No.
Winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Taking it down. They're almost anticipating. You feel like, let's get to the bomb pot.
Yeah.
He's getting back here.
Right. Where is he? We held up there for you, and not sure if they're going to hold up any longer.
The 4 card, you know, is just on their minds right now.
205 to 117.
All irrelevant until you get to the 3 states.
I know.
Yeah, but the problem is, you know, the Democrat states are always the last one.
All right, so OG is out now.
It's looking like he's gonna win North Carolina.
No, I'll put him in.
Oh, never mind. Someone's gonna have to give him the 5.
How many
Wisconsin are all. Wisconsin's real.
how many votes for North Carolina? Would that give us only 40?
It was 99%.
Big
No,
ones,
no,
sir.
how many,
I don't know,
yeah, how many electoral?
how many
How many electoral?
Maybe mid-teens.
Yeah.
You're the big blind, sir. I don't want you to fold.
That's 70 other states. I mean, the other stuff's talking only shit.
Miles under the gun, ace 7.
Jeff, can you?
No action there.
Spread 'em.
Pocket 3s here for Car Wash Jeff. He's going to limp in with that. 6 deuce of hearts, a raise from Concrete Dave in the cutoff.
I don't know if Florida came in yet. It has. They called it.
Jamie, 9-7,
But I don't know. I don't think it's
makes the call, and Jeff comes along, so we're going to go 3-handed.
That's probably why that's probably why he had 2 of 5 already. He has 4 hand checks.
240 in the middle. 3 players getting after it. And we have a deuce 4-6 board, all spades. No one has spades, but 2 pair for Concrete Dave.
Check. Check. 50. Fold. Call.
4.
And now a 3rd or a 4th spade coming on the turn. Let's see if someone wants to try to play pretend.
5,000.
175.
175. Call. Oh, 175.
Doing bomb pot.
Well, that is a chop pile unless someone bets it. Gets the other one off.
Well, wherever the button's at, it's on, yeah.
And Car Wash Jeff
Yeah, that button stays.
looks like he's pump faking.
Check, you know, which one can lead and then call her go at the end.
That's what I'm thinking. I can't bet.
Oh.
I know you got like the.
Check.
Pennsylvania.
Two pairs. Doesn't do this.
I thought it was 99.
It says 99.
Chop it up. Both players win $45. And OG has made his return.
Yeah, I mean, 62, 63, but look how.
Yeah, until it's.
Not Democratic state.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be.
Who's that?
Virginia?
He's been,
Now, my daughter goes
he's
to
had
college.
some promisers. He's still winning Virginia?
It's neck and neck right now.
My daughter goes to college in Lynchburg, Virginia. She said, well, she's at Lynchburg. It's all Trump.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, certain parts
I was in Virginia last weekend and winning for
Bomb
beautiful.
pot. Does he owe somebody?
$30
on.
Don't worry about it, yeah.
car wash. Don't worry about it.
Are we doing it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my timing on?
Can you push that button out, Jeff? Thank you, buddy.
All right, here we go. It is bomb pot time. All players are going to get 4 cards. Omaha. You have to play 2 cards dealt to you. It's the difference between Hold'em and Omaha. Not only do you get 4 cards dealt to you instead of 2, but you have to play 2 cards out of your hand and only 3 of the community.
Hey, Gene, he's asking that you stop rubbing them around too much. Got it. He said it doesn't help them read.
Where the spots open.
Yeah, that's what he said. They wear them out.
We got a 9-3-9 board, and then a
Another
9-6-5 board.
Jeez.
And I don't see anyone with the 9, so the 9's somewhere in there.
Good to go.
I check.
Check.
8-7, anybody?
Check.
Looking around, I don't see 8-7.
I don't see it.
This is
Check.
yeah, they might be all downplaying this one. No one really has a monster to get excited about. Now a couple of 4s.
Wow.
Just not what you call.
Not the kind of thing we see here very often.
Yeah, 7-3. I mean, did turn the straight.
Cool.
This is the 4th bomb pot of the night. We had a scoop each time. The first one by Dave, and the second one by Miles, and the third one by OG.
Yeah, 3 deuce got there on the straight. 7-3 got there on the straight. Looking around. Not a whole lot though to get excited about. Hence the $50 bets and no raises.
$50, right what they thought. Tight.
I just looked over to the message board. DFG in the house, and the
Yeah.
return was yesterday. It was good seeing you, buddy. I'm giving him no more guff now. I'm a man of my word. It was really good seeing DFG in here. And Jamie with the ace high flush, and also the straight was 7-3.
Check.
Has the check mark now.
Check. Oh, we got one more player.
Oh, we got more.
400. 375 is the bet.
Okay. That just,
375 is the bet.
A bet pot here from Jamie.
Full.
Straight on the bottom, nut diamonds on the top.
I won't do that.
4 bomb pots. 4 scoops.
Not third nut.
Yeah, that's a rarity. Have we had that?
yeah, well, yeah.
Have we had 4 scoops before?
No. I mean, I decided to start keeping track of it, and as far as I can tell, this is the first time.
He is the button.
Yeah, the odds of that happening.
Thanks, sir.
Five, 10, 20, 40, 60. 20 out there won't have someone. Got power out.
At least I do it before you.
It is the power hour.
The action does get ramped up.
With almost $37,000 on the table.
Look at you.
7-handed. Big night here for the Rumble at the Reserve.
Quick math.
No, I was over here punching away.
Oh, I was trying to give you a pre. Just go with it next
yeah.
time. I'm trying to butter you up
Oh, all
over
right.
here.
Yeah. Well, as far as DFG knows, I did that all in my head.
Concrete Dave, $50 to go.
What was that? That's a little something, huh? Something is usually getting something. What's that? Very good.
Call, three players.
Wonder how if they get a ton of action on this, overseas in this political betting, they probably.
And we have a Jack 4-8 board, couple of hearts. Top pair for Ned. Got shot for OG.
I'm sure they bet.
Interesting check there from Ned. Early to act.
I checked.
Kind of skewed though. He's not that.
Well, not to mention his table image. If he leads out, it's looking pretty strong.
So much more money going on front.
And now he gets top 2 pair.
400.
OG picks up some more outs, though, with the straight draw and now the flush draw.
You remember that one betting site where you could bet on the games like that, 0 to 100? So, you know, last night, whatever, Bucks plus 7, you know, 50%, you bet 50 cents, if they win, it goes to 100, you get the whole 100. You used to be able to do that here, you know, and you could trade it like a stock throughout the game.
Wow. Dave making the call with the gut shot. And a brick, 2 of clubs.
Yeah.
Ned with the check mark, 2 pair.
About the best card if you have Ned's hand that you wanted to see on the river, unless
Yeah.
it was a queen or another jack. If you're not going to boat, that's the best card you can ask for.
Arizona deer we sent him. A picture. What do you call that? What kind of deer?
In Arizona?
Yeah, they're
elk?
nothing like. No,
I hope you have king
Mule
ten.
deer?
I checked.
mule deer, maybe.
What is it?
Mule deer, I sent it to Garrett.
So an $1,130 profit there for Ned. Ned, really, we've been focusing on the night that Jamie's having, but Ned having a really good night here
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because he was
as well.
deer hunting you.
Car Wash Jeff.
Just seen this buck last week. Right here.
And it's been a tough go, really, for the rest of the players here.
Yeah, big buck, yeah.
No, you're gonna have to go to Arizona to see.
Don't know where those votes come from. They'll know on TV.
I knew you were calling, I just, you know, there's no way I can bet it there. He was a call, he's like, he's got some equity over there, he's checking. He's calling, for sure. We just did this last time. I thought I started it off with the 50.
Concrete Dave
You were?
Yeah. 50 full call.
under the gun, raising it up to 50. OG coming along. King Queen of diamonds. Jamie coming along, and Car Wash Jeff. 4-handed, 210 in the pot.
We have a 10 ace 3 board, couple of hearts.
Yeah, because he was first to act when you got the.
6 is still in the lead here.
150. You had me worried there for a second.
I thought it was the first one to start off with the 50 last time.
No, remember you tried to get Car Wash to straddle?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That didn't go well.
I don't think he heard you, actually. Thanks, buddy.
Hours and hours.
Especially mute, because you
I
get
know.
50 on the button.
You just like it is.
get a little more.
50
fear.
It's just hours and hours of basically nothing.
Yeah.
That's
And
why
then,
I
like-
said I want to play tonight, because we get home, we should be,
Yeah, you should have an idea.
You don't have an idea.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
That won't
why.
be final.
it could be.
It could be.
Now we've got a button straddle here from Jamie. King Queen. Jeff in the big blind needing 40 to complete,
175.
and he's going to raise it up to 175. Nice pot control bet there. Ned coming along with 10-9 in the cutoff.
Call 3 players.
Jamie, snap call in there. Jack 8. I love this. This is a power hour hand if I've ever seen one. Put them all together and you've got one heck of a hand.
And we got a 9 Jack Queen board.
Wow. Action flop here.
Yeah. Top pair for Car Wash Jeff with the gut shot. Open ender with bottom pair for Ned. And Jamie even gets a little piece in
He
there.
does. He's got mid pair with a gut shot.
So pairs and straight draws galore, Vic.
Yeah. With 550 in the pot. 300. Ned coming along with his open ender. So now we're heads up. 1150 in the pot. Seven of spades.
400 now from Car Wash. Keeping the pressure on.
And Ned wants to see another one.
Right, you see they're showing different parts of the river. They're showing different parts.
And he gets
Ooh.
3 of a kind on the river.
See, we can't hear what you're talking about, so it's hard to know. You might be talking about one county or something.
1,000 is the bet.
Call.
Oh, and a call here for Jeff, and he's going to get the bad news.
Yep. That was a good river for Ned, and he's up to 8,700, having a good night. Him and Jamie.
Going more than that.
I didn't think
Come
you were
on,
that
Jack
weak.
Lodge. Come on, let's go.
Better bring steak and lobster back for that.
I played those.
I know why it said 99% Carolina.
Oh, not the
They keep
state.
switching it, like,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah,
it,
yeah,
this
yeah,
counts.
yeah, yeah,
Somehow miraculously win something, Arizona, New Mexico.
You'd have to get a certain blue or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Gene, got me water, will you?
I think she got my, but it's perfect. I, you know, they've been texting, they've been texting our phones every day.
Yeah.
I text back, send me a pizza, here's my zip code.
You're big blind, Gene.
Next time they text, I'll ask for free oil change. All the way to a car.
Oh. Call.
Got a bad feeling.
Here we go. 4 players going to the flop.
One of the smallest pre-flop pots we have seen in quite some time.
Yeah, 3 jacks dealt out in the hand, and we have a 6 A7 board. And Jack 6 from Mr. Pepsi is the best hand right now.
That I will play.
Call.
Good job, Miles. Good job, Miles. You know where you're at?
Yeah. Know where I'm at now.
Yeah, motivational helping from the players, and there's a blank. Deuce of hearts.
Check.
And a 4 of hearts out for Gene.
Check around.
Check at the showdown, and Gene's going to pick up a pot here. It's been a while for Gene. Profit of 140.
A weird hand.
DFG asks how Jamie got his chips. So there was a number of hands here. There was a big call from Jamie against Miles with just bottom pair. That was a big hand. He was in a couple of big hands with Concrete Dave.
I think he's gonna get to that.
55, he needs 55 more.
So he can win like
OG John
PA, Wisconsin.
with 48.85 in front of him, but he is down.
And like, if he locks North Carolina.
So some of that money came from OG.
I think he might do it. Not to mention Georgia's like
Close with that.
very close.
They could almost call Georgia, you know.
Really? Was it that close?
No, I mean, for him, they could almost call it.
He's winning?
Yeah,
But it's that close right now, you're saying?
it's pretty close.
Yeah, so.
How many votes is?
Percent, as a percent?
No, I mean electoral votes.
Georgia,
18, I think.
Yeah, it's big.
And here we go, heads up action. Everybody folding around to the blinds. The big blind and the third blind.
And we got a 7-4 queen.
Yeah, we start flipping channels. She'd be up 180, he'd be down 1, you know, right now, these are all the predictions, what they're doing.
Yeah.
Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. 5, 10, 20 game. Buy-in of 1,000 to 3,000. This is a match the stack.
55.
We got our No Knit Thursday coming up in just 2 nights. If you're new to this live stream, our 2-5. I see a couple new viewers out there on the message board. Also Saturdays, we got our 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show. 3 times a week, Vic. Occasionally 4 if we have a big tournament.
That's right.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what this fucking world's come to.
And we'll have one of those 4-day weeks coming up, probably. Actually, I don't know. Last year, Saturday with the OSU Michigan game, I believe we were shut down. Everyone's usually doing their thing.
Takes a $100 bill. He comes back and says, hey, I'm sorry.
It's a whole high-profile day in this area.
Yeah.
Punched in for change. How much do I owe you? This is what he says to me.
$50 straddle.
I said, how much is it? He goes, $20. He couldn't count fucking change. He didn't know he owed me $80.
Well, that's not that uncommon.
And he's in his 20s, working at the car wash right there.
Get that monthly.
Jamie, 10-7 of hearts. Needs 55 to call
The one that's always been there.
with the button straddle.
Oh, okay, Lubeck's place.
How much is
Oh, 55? Go to that other place right in front of Menards.
it? Yeah, I ain't been through that one.
It's $5. They'll
Also a couple of hearts
every day.
for Miles. 9-5.
And it reads your license plate.
Yeah, they're trying to build up their
It was a
volume.
$55 straddle, excuse me.
It goes to 10.
That's right. I give the kid a $100 bill, that's $20.
And 8-5 for Dave.
How much change do I owe you?
I went today, they won't take cash. They won't take cash. That's
Well, that's why, because they can't count it.
I won't do business.
Well, Reedy, they bought some oysters out my way, and now they won't take cash.
Told you I'm out of pocket.
They don't
Ace,
take it
6,
'cause they
5,
don't
couple
want
of
to
diamonds.
steal it. But
You know Lou Beck.
Miles and Concrete Dave hitting bottom pair here.
My dad used to work for him on car washes.
Miles opening up his range, though. Betting out 75.
Barn and
Throw me
other
one
stuff.
with you, John.
Oh, that's
I'm
a
bored, Miles.
new board.
Yeah, you can get a lot out of me.
Get a lot.
Probably. Just bored.
Well, now the Moose getting there for Concrete Dave, 2 pair.
Check.
That gives Miles, though, a gut shot straight draw. So it needs either a 7 or a 9.
And he's going to come along.
Yeah, it's disguised. Well, there's the 9.
When the 9 comes.
Wow, both players getting 2 pair on the turn and river.
Fives. I asked for pocket fives.
8s and 5s. Nice.
You fucking nice.
9s and 5s.
I had 7-10.
When Miles takes it down. Nice hand, Miles.
What does that mean? I have it every
The
time.
5 I needed fucked me over here.
No
I
respect,
asked for
your
five.
call was better than that.
That's hilarious.
No, an open ender.
No, you didn't. You had a gut shot.
No, 9-10 queen jack.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
you're excused then. You're excused.
I was bored too.
I mean, I would have called it a gutter too, but.
Second blind, third blind.
What up, something?
You know, there's the loose call. There's the blind call.
55, pocket fives.
There's the curiosity call.
Yes.
But you can never underestimate the boredom call.
We've all been there. Man, the boredom call seems it's almost it works like 20% of the time, I'd say. Like you got to expect, 4 out of 5 times it's gonna sting you, the boredom call. But it is fun.
It is fun
when you get that 1 out of 5 boredom call.
Yeah,
it is fun.
So means it's enemy tie, 50-50?
When you're card dead, you just want to play a hand, and you're like, you know what, screw it.
Goes like they say, it'll be
Let's see a flop.
49, that's what-
here is a power hour hand if I've ever seen one. 250 in the pot, 5-handed. Look at the range.
And we got a 6-10 jack board, couple of diamonds.
75.
Top pair for Concrete Dave and OG John.
Oh, that's Dita. Yeah, that's what she did when that one came up. She
Huge.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bet from OG. Top pair here for Concrete Dave and the king kicker, and he's just going to make the call.
7 of clubs.
Come out with a lot more money, no matter what side.
Gut shot here for OG with his jack 9. He still has top pair with a 9 kicker. Jamie
20 million.
faced with a $125 bet. Oh, card exposed. And Dave making the call.
Yeah, you can get some boss that'll.
Oh, what a money card. Both players with 3 of a kind.
It makes your investment.
Concrete Dave with the advantage.
I think investment companies that she's legislating on, and it outperforms the S&P.
725 in the pot. Here comes a bet from Concrete Dave.
The public, I mean,
And he gets a call. And what a payoff there for Dave.
Like I said, Dave on the ultimate roller coaster tonight, up and down, gets a $1,150 profit out of that. Nice hand.
Up and down so much, I don't know how he kept his hat on.
Yeah,
Talk
right.
about roller coasters. My goodness.
He went to Cedar Point.
Oh, he put the right amount in?
You were the one who
okay.
changed.
Okay. All right, I thought he was getting changed.
Nope. Good.
Nice hand, Dave.
All right, guys, that's my time. Good luck.
And we got a dealer change.
Don, how you been running it again?
Tarantula Nick makes way for young Patrick.
About breaking even there.
Yeah, you know, I lost, well, I played before.
This week, the second of 4 satellites
last Friday?
for Black Friday.
Oh,
Oh, you were at MGM on Saturday?
Yeah.
Big tournament the day after Thanksgiving, Black Friday, $50,000 prize pool guarantee. Last year we were in the 90,000 range for our prize pool.
Correct.
This tournament gets bigger and bigger every year.
and they said we
Starts
were
at
about
noon, but the doors open at 10
At
a.m.
MGM, he had to go home. He was tired.
and 3 more satellites on the schedule so far
And they played
to get into that tournament.
Frost were
Yeah.
both there. And then you got a bunch of new guys that come in. So we're gonna like jack it up to like 100, 200, you know.
50. Raise 150.
Gene, really just been so card dead tonight. Going to raise it up with Ace King. Pocket 8s here for the OG. Jamie coming along with Ace 10. 4 players. 625 in the pot.
Okay, here we go. And that Queen 5 ace board, couple of hearts, top for Gene. Also top pair for Jamie, mid pair for Concrete Dave. So action. 250.
Call.
Jamie comes along.
Yeah. Is that the final table? No, my brother's been out. Only 2 tables. My brother's sitting in election now. He's one already. He's not still in it, is he? No, my brother's back there. He's
Oh,
He works there now, too.
A little bit, yeah. Come on, if you want.
Dave gets out of the way, heads up action. And a jack.
He works at both places. Here and there. I stopped in there. Yeah.
Would have given Dave 2 pair there.
Keeping it friendly.
Straight draws for both players, and the jack pairs the board. That could be a great card for Gene getting value. Nope, check. Happy with the pot, takes it down.
Didn't put you on that hand.
Nice hand for Mr. Pepsi.
Oh, I just 250.
Making us come back tonight. Great to see him on here.
He'll be back this.
I knew the jack's coming on the turn.
Jared didn't know. He was-
Rhino hasn't felt well at all. He's been under the weather.
I played with him Saturday night over at Texas. We played over at Texas. He didn't live there.
Right now?
Yeah, he left early.
He's got diabetes and he had some pneumonia. He's just struggling.
Yeah, he didn't look good.
Concrete Dave, 9 deuce. Not quite 9-4.
It was a hard time to make a loose call out of that.
Queens, the ladies, for OG John.
It's 150. One queen jack.
Price of poker just went up, and Ned gonna bump it again here with Ace Jack of Diamonds, make it 400.
This is the second time where OG
Yes.
has picked up a big pair, and Ned has had Ace Jack suited, and he's made it 400 pre-flop. I'm curious to see if OG does the same thing and makes it like 800 and almost just doubles it.
This is deja vu.
950.
Unbelievable deja vu
Yeah, I
right
think
here.
he just did it again. 950. He did the same move he did last time. And the second time he's made the correct fold, though.
Yes.
But again, it was close to pricing himself in.
I know, we played the same hand twice. We're like something, 150, 400, 900, fuck.
Yeah, you got it, Ned.
That's pretty much it.
And when you go back and rewatch this tomorrow,
You're going to be like, what are the odds?
what are the odds exactly?
That same situation happens.
Exact
like that.
same situation.
It's a huge pair.
Jesus Christ.
I won 2 times I've had him.
I had queens. Oh yeah, I showed you actually. Not a bad hand. I can't wait to see that one. I actually looked at my watch so I can fast forward right to it.
I made an ace-high flush.
You did on that hand? Yeah, on the turn.
Oh, no, I remember. Remember we're 7.
Button straddle. Dave needs 30 to complete.
Raise 175.
And now
An ace-high straight.
King Queen for Gene. Raising it up to 175. OG gets out of the way.
You know what's funny? I had the same exact hand. Ace Jack of Diamonds.
Jack diamond.
Both times.
I don't think I've ever seen you do that.
And no callers.
Yep, clean sweep.
Gene takes down that pot.
Right. They all add up.
What time I gave you enough money?
OG John now under the gun. Ace King of Diamonds. He's been typically in that $80 range in this situation. How can I be so wrong so often? I don't know. Just when I think, and that's the great thing about this game. Really, you have to mix it up and be unpredictable, and that's exactly what
wow.
OG did here.
Refire.
And he refires.
Yep, 3-bet up to 320.
Have to mix it up. You get predictable, and bad things happen.
Jamie coming along with 6-5 of hearts. Now Car Wash Jeff with the Nemesis.
Still afraid to see what's going to happen.
Good fold.
You're raising, you're re-raising. Oh! You're just kidding. You're just kidding?
Just kidding.
He was just
And
kidding.
wow, whoa, the Nemesis would have flopped top too. There is a flush draw out there for Jamie. Wow, the Nemesis would have gotten lucky on that one.
Too many sharks.
Too many sharks, too cold.
How about that 3-bet getting that hand the fold, Vic?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Now a 4 diamonds gives OG John the nut flush draw with his top pair.
But Jamie's got a flush draw, and he's open under to the straight.
Ultimate action card.
Man.
Is he going to put a semi-bluff in here with this? Just a smooth call.
You couldn't drawn this out in the dirt any better.
And there's the hearts, the flush hit.
Wow.
Check.
So see, the nemesis was still a good fold.
1,500.
Big bet. Power hour bet.
Yes. From a guy that's the opposite of being stuck here tonight. And he's going to make the call.
Well, the rich get richer.
Wow.
Almost 5,000 in that pot, going over the Jamie.
Kings and jacks. I lose every chip I got.
And now just a breath away from 12,000 for Jamie.
Chip I got. King jack.
Nice hand for Jamie.
Every chip, he's not getting out.
You know, we've seen some players when they don't have like the king or ace high flush, not raise that aggressive, but I like that he stuck with his hand. He put him on a made hand. And he wasn't right there. He got value of 1,500 on the river. I think he got enough information.
Question was about the live stream. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. Oftentimes these games will continue to go on after we stop filming. My guess is that OG John's going to be very interested in continuing to play.
Absolutely.
And trying to see if he can't get Jamie to stick around.
So if you're in the area and you want to play, hop in, make your way over.
Miles raises to 75 with pocket jacks. And true to the power hour, he gets 4 callers. Quite the range here. Concrete Dave coming in with a cement mixer. He's going to check in the dark.
And we have a ace, 8, queen board, couple of diamonds. OG John. King eye flush draw.
175.
This might go around and get the pot right now with just king high.
Yeah.
Yeah, jacks went away. Cement mixer didn't get anything. And he takes on a $300 profit.
That's good.
I want to thank everybody for joining us here tonight. Really appreciate it. If you haven't gotten around to it before we get out of here, make sure you hit that like button. Helps us out a great deal.
You could use a black chip. She gonna end up on.
Is she winning or losing?
She's down 1 point right now.
Like 80%.
More effect.
Yeah.
Visual.
Felt like sort of.
Only.
Is that 100?
It is
a 10 over here.
I didn't know. I thought the 50 was the max straddle.
No, 100.
So this time we get a straddle of 100. Concrete Dave looking to make up some lost ground here. He's in the game for $6 grand.
Oh, no, let me have something for once. Oh, let me have something. I'm gonna go with queen 3. Me, not you.
I'm just gonna call.
I'm gonna go with queen 3. Yep, that's what I got.
Four players.
Get the graphics caught up here in just a minute.
Yep, we got a jack 10-6 board, couple of spades.
This was a $100 straddle, and we had 3 callers.
Call.
84 now.
Yeah. All depends what county they're. Yeah. All depends what county they're having.
Looks like OG came along, so we're heads up. A little pause in the graphics. Oop, we almost saw OG's hand right there.
I'm about to say we got a sweat almost. Looked like queen 10 or
Queen something.
yeah.
Checks rounds.
And the pot's going to go over the car wash Jeff. Nice hand.
I had 6. I had it. I'll hit it. Already, 6 already. Yeah. King Jack, the 8-6.
Appreciate the kind comments, guys, on the message board. Yeah, we love doing what we do, and we'll be back here on Thursday. Same time, same place.
Hey, game over here.
5-hour show on Thursday.
You got a hell of a game going.
75.
Right, 75.
Pocket aces for car wash Jeff, bumping it up to 75.
On the election?
I did.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, yeah, some on the election?
No.
King Jack suited for OG John. 6-5 for Jamie. And we have a 8-6 king board, so everyone gets a piece of this. Aces still clean, but OG with top pair, Jamie with bottom pair. 300 now. OG calls. Jamie has a lot of chips. He's just trying to win another big hand. Probably knows he's behind, but seeing if the run good continues. And he gets a 3 of diamonds. That doesn't help anybody other than pocket aces. One less card you got to dodge.
1135 in the pot. 650. Do we get an all in here from OG with top pair? No, we got a fold. And a quick fold, and he shows the aces, and he gets a profit there of 760. So pretty good run tonight for Car Wash Jeff. Very good run for Ned, and an exceptional run here for Jamie.
I had a pair. Nothing nowhere near those aces.
I see another dime.
He's up a point in Michigan. He's up a point in Wisconsin.
He's in a tremendous spot right now, but we know how that can
Yeah.
change.
He was last time too.
Yeah,
He was, we went to bed, we woke up, he lost.
I think that stock market's gonna go crazy. I don't know, maybe it's priced in already.
Call. Call.
Look at this. Sevens and nines. And king 9. Jamie 8-4.
You play cards?
Ned raising it up to 155.
Ew.
Well, to my knowledge. That's what you tell
I
me.
call.
Call.
Dave's going to come along with 6-5 offsuit. Gene needs 135 to complete here with pocket sevens.
It is the power hour after all.
Yeah, he does. And OG going to come along with the king 9.
I'm going to a candy bar.
4 players.
The time I was married, I was in Las Vegas, and I had my wife with me, and I didn't know she was
6 deuce 3.
And she went tap, tap, tap.
200.
2 hearts.
Action flop here. Top pair with the gut shot, an overpair, 2 overpairs.
And a top pair with the board for Concrete Dave. Gene making the call, but now Ned. Great flop for 9s.
1,000 in the middle.
And he's in position. Well, he checked, excuse me. Check calls.
She do a gamble.
Now a queen. Does it change anything for either player?
Ned checks it again.
Checks around.
Oh, and they check it around, and now the jack of hearts.
Holds for Ned.
I check.
Check.
And this could slow everybody down to a showdown. If that's the case, then Ned's going to take down 895 here. In profit.
Got a pair of 9s, he can make it work.
Had 2 pairs to have and use already.
You'll never see a white truck.
And the 9's showing up again. This time under the gun. Dave's going to limp in.
Her fat.
And 4s.
Really slim right now.
And kings.
Oh boy.
Really slim.
Well, you said
Lions and
power
tigers
hour.
and bears. Oh my.
Yeah, pairs galore going around the table.
Ned just is going to come in with a suited ace. And another pair. Here's Miles with pocket 3s.
Everyone wants to win a big one. An OG with the 9s, but this is kind of a scary situation right here because if it's a low flop, you're kind of compelled to bet it hard regardless of the flop. 775 in the middle, but you're looking at all this underneath.
So many ways his opponents could hit here.
Yeah, let's see if he fades. And we have an 8-7-3 board set for Miles. We talked about it. And all in from OG, and that is music to Miles's ears.
Miles wants to isolate here, so he's going to push all in.
Yeah, and Dave not happy, but I think it's a blessing.
It is a blessing because that's one heck of a flop for 9s for Dave.
What's this number? Never mind.
Dave does have them both covered here, but again, as we mentioned earlier, been a tough night for him. He's got Gene behind him. He just acknowledged that. So fold, heads up action. Set of 3s against pocket kings. 4s were folded, 9s were folded.
Yeah, I usually just go once.
Okay, that's fine.
Big hand here. He's just going to go once. I don't blame him.
No, I was with it. If I was on a draw, I usually just go once.
So threes.
That's rid of that shit.
There we go, 3,800. And still in the lead, just needs a king and a king only to fade. And Miles picking up a big one.
No. I had 9.
Big one for Miles going his way. Over 2,100 profit for Miles. He is up to 45.50. That is the definition of a power hour hand.
5,000. I get 5,000.
Raise 150, that's 6 cards.
I had 9. I had 9.
Tony Hall, did you call that set before it came out?
He hit 4s. He made a set of 4s.
I'm impressed.
No, yeah, he made 3 4s.
Yeah, Gene would have hit a set of 4s there.
Wasn't I? Was I not? That was 20, then I had to put 130 in. So I was definitely 20 last time. Unless
He
you got-
says the buttons right there. They can see it on the election. Buttons right there.
I was the button last time.
Okay, buttons right.
So I called 20 and they came back and make it 150. Is that what it was?
I translated it. Yep.
Yes, you called 20 and then it came back around.
Correct.
Yeah, I just put 20 in my pocket. Sorry.
Yeah. Raise 75. Fold. 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 Call. That's a one non-believer.
Jamie raising it, gets one non-believer.
Yep, and we got a Queen Jack 4 board, rainbow.
Check.
And check.
Check. Check.
Jamie, by virtue of his ace, taking down another pot.
I only got 26% of the vote. 26% of anything can happen.
40 on the button.
Trump's only got 26% of votes in Michigan.
No, that's all the votes that are in.
The first one.
26%. Okay.
40 on the call.
Yeah.
So 40 miles?
Yeah, 40.
Oh, I'm sorry.
40.
I'm up.
Call.
Call.
What is it?
40. Yep. Raise. 40.
spaghetti.
Call. 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 I need my cards back. 4 players.
All right, here we go.
Check.
6-5-3.
Check.
Another instance here where this top pair for Dave might get him in trouble, but he did check it and check all the way around to a free card, and the king hits for Gene.
I check.
Check. Check. 200. Take it to your cards.
200 is the bet. Ned with a gut shot with the pocket sevens.
Is he a believer?
Call.
And he makes the call. Miles gets out of the way.
Trying to make a splash.
Dave going to make the call here. He does have a pair.
Oh, this pot just
And the
blew
gut
up.
shot.
And then I'll go for my masters. Don't know if I want to
And
go.
Oh!
4. Hello.
Wow.
jackpot. As long as they don't fold. Dave and Ned getting there on the river.
You can ask this guy.
You don't expect 3 sevens to be in play.
Pursue you out of Michigan, don't they, Ned?
Sorry?
They pursue you, the employers.
So,
1,500 now from
Michigan, you're Princeton.
Concrete Dave.
yeah, I mean.
Big hand brewing.
So that's pretty good on your pretty good place to be a grad.
Sorry, this might be a hit roll.
Now, would you commute if you went to Michigan too?
I make a
Most
roll.
likely, yeah.
Yeah, net roll.
So you just had a 7.
No, I do have a set.
Call.
5 or 7. 6, 7.
Chop it up. Still made a little profit though. There's 3 players in that hand.
Having a 7 when you got 2 of them.
I laid down ace deuce.
Good thing you did.
Yeah. Get you in some trouble.
Thought there was like the massive bet with it, 7, 8.
Yeah, the last 5-10 minutes we've seen
I
some
would've did
big
the same
action.
thing.
Yes.
Power
Yeah.
hour.
That's what I thought.
Set, crack kings.
I thought, the only chance I actually thought of
Right there, 2 players getting a straight on the river.
I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna raise. So they. You're not folding.
A 7 would have been brutal.
Oh yeah, 7 was great.
Ace deuce now for Ned. Just talking about it. 9-6 for Jamie.
How much?
20.
I thought for sure the double was good too.
It was.
Said 9, 10 o'clock.
Well, you guys change this out. What do you need? Whatever breaks it. Thank you.
Gene and Jamie, 9-6. OG John, 6-3. Look at this. We haven't seen a little pot like this for a long time.
Yeah, 4 ace 7.
Missed.
Butterfly call.
That's a winner. Butterfly bet, 1 for the. Or.
8 of clubs on the turn. Open ender now for Jamie. And a deuce. The whiff. And 9 high.
9
That's the best
high.
hand.
Oh, that.
Jamie again pulls it off. He normally has had bottom pair hold. Now he's upped it to 9 high.
Yeah.
Putting in the pot. Now, granted, it wasn't the biggest one, but it still counts, right?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Jamie with some juju.
Yeah.
Was the last hand or when
Definitely has the juju tonight.
Whatever. I think it's the last hand of the stream, usually.
We're doing bump pot.
What's the last hand of the string? Next?
I believe it's this hand.
My opinion. This
This
last one is 10:58.
Oh, I didn't know. 11 o'clock already?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Last hand of the stream?
Last hand of the stream is going to be a Bomb pot.
25 or 50, I didn't hear you.
Everybody in for 25. Everybody getting 4 cards.
I ain't got all Miles' chip shit. We can't stop. You go in all in the dark, and you got a good chance to fucking get him. Dude, you put this shit in with Ace. Hey, wait.
No,
Yeah,
that's his card over here. That's his card.
Thanks again, everybody. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, fun stream tonight.
If you're new to our live stream, thank you very much. We hope to see you again soon.
I enjoyed the play tonight.
The play has just been, I don't see, let's pretend for a minute that you're just jumping into this live stream a few hours ago. My gosh, I don't know why you wouldn't come back. The action is just, and this is kind of the typical action for our Tuesday night.
You almost wonder if like the 7-handed made it more juicy because players were a little bit more active.
Could have been, yeah.
So we got a bomb pot double board on a 10-9-3 board. Also King 5, both rainbow.
Yeah, 2 pair for Miles.
Yeah, Jamie with 3 of a kind.
Nobody with a king.
2 players with the
Jamie
king.
with a king.
Jamie
Sorry.
and Concrete Dave with the king.
How did I go right past Concrete Dave? Oh.
We're good. Go ahead.
Jack 8, anybody?
Hey, look
Queen
at Ned, how he
Jack for
flopped
Gene.
top set with 3 10s dealt to him.
That's still...
That's hard to do.
That's hard to do, and in this game, it's not very encouraging.
Check. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you check.
175.
A bet of the pot here from Gene. So now we're 4-handed going to the turn. And a straight now for Gene.
Yeah, getting there.
I checked.
And a flush draw on the top for Jamie.
On both boards now. Oh, no. Yeah, on both boards. It's a
But
flush draw on
Ned
both
with
for
a bigger flush draw.
I mean, Ned, right now, top set, now gets a flush draw on both boards. Has to be feeling pretty good. A lot better than before. You're pretty much only playing for a chop. You have a chance to scoop now.
255. How much is it? 875.
Jamie, wondering what the heck is going on here.
Yeah. It's like, wait, I got a gut shot straight draw, flush draw on one board. I have 3 of a kind on the other. So this bomb pot.
Just like that, she jumped to 193.
On
216, 193.
Unbelievable. You see that?
Oh, and
I got California.
Yeah, California, and then like maybe New York. Just the West Coast states, maybe.
Yeah, that's California.
How many, what is that, like 40 or something?
Is it the biggest one?
Yeah.
California.
California.
For Democrats.
Washington was called too. Probably Oregon too.
Big decision here.
Yeah.
California, New York. Maybe New York.
My guess.
Okay, there's going to be a side pot here. I believe Gene... Oh, maybe he's not all in. I thought he was all in. Oh, boy. And now this is going to be a chop between Gene and Jamie. Ned with all of that promise.
Call. Call. Put on it, don't touch it.
I got 3 kings.
I got quads.
Straight on the top.
Oh no.
He said, oh, no.
Look at that. That's hit my set.
Gee, who announced quads?
I had 3 kings also.
Oh, it was a joke.
I guess we chop on the river. We get quartered or something. I had king 2, 3, 8.
Did Ned lose out on all of them?
Yes,
I think
he did.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
I was kind of staring at the screen, checking it out. I'm like, what did I see? What did I miss there? But no, great night tonight. You see the chip counts right there. Over 12,000 for Jamie.
Yeah.
So, hey, kudos. Nice comeback from being off the live stream, coming back on and making a quick impression.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, thanks guys for tuning in. We have a big tournament coming up later this month. It's our 50K in a day black chip bounty tournament, 340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties every single knockout Vic. And Vic, when
Yeah.
do the doors open?
They open at 10 a.m. This is the day after Thanksgiving. We're going to open the doors at 10 a.m. It's the start time of noon. We're opening up an hour early because this tournament just seems to get bigger and bigger every year. Prize pool was up over $90,000 last year for our Black Friday. The $100 bounties, I think, is a big attraction to this, but the value of $340 to be in a $50,000 prize pool in a day is big. And we've got 3 satellites yet to go this Thursday, the following Thursday, the following Thursday. That's what's on schedule.
Yep.
You never know with the Wizard. He might just pull another one out real quick.
Maybe
Who knows?
a random Tuesday. Who
But
knows?
in the meantime, if you want to get into this tournament for a value of $65,
Yeah.
the satellite is the way to do it.
And like I said, last year we had over 94,000 in the prize pool, so it's definitely our biggest one-day tournament of the year. Check out our website or Facebook if you have any questions. But myself and Vic will be back here live at the Reserve, calling the action this Thursday. Always appreciate you guys.
Yes.
And always a pleasure, buddy.
Man, this was a fun night.
Yeah, it was a good show.
And everybody, please stay